to do. Oh, that's not it. Alright, welcome to me forgetting to put music on. The actual session 32 and not the cancelled last minute session 32 because I decided to completely revamp what was going to happen this session. Yay. Last time, things happened. Mm-hmm.
Care to elaborate?
I may elaborate. The party had finally returned to Cloak and Teddy's. I don't know why I'm struggling. Teddy's home village. From there, Teddy got cold feet about just existing here and made a very. But he did a speech.
I did a speech.
It was inspiring, I think.
I don't know. Nobody's responded to it. Everybody's just
nobody
like,
responded to it, so it kind of was.
Is that about done? We're all wet. We want to go inside.
What?
And then other events happened. You guys went to the market and shopped. We got a bunch of items. Teddy had a very piss poor disguise. And immediately got ousted because of it, because goddamn, that man, not that smart. Let's put this one on. From there, you guys got a room at, or rooms, plural, at the inn, and then went to go investigate something happening. Well, Jinx wanted formula for their alchemy, and there was a gnome that lives just outside the village proper that had alchemical formula.
You were here.
To which you guys went over there and found them being harassed by people? The big question mark?
Yeah, lobster. Crabs.
Well, there's 2 regular people, and then you guys fought the highest AC crabs you've ever fought.
Those fucking crabs.
To which the session went on much longer because you guys could not hit the damn thing. Also, Steel was confused.
We almost got killed by full party wipe by Steel.
Yeah, Steel almost TPK'd everyone.
I don't know how it. Wait. What do you mean by everyone? It was just one person.
I know, but if we would have let,
Teddy-
if you would have gotten that,
Teddy is not
I
everyone.
dominated Steel. Steel would kill you all.
Teddy's not everyone, and fucking Coco ran like a little bitch.
Can't catch
Shooting
me!
Steel.
Run as fast as you can. Catch me.
The tiny crab. One of the crabs ran, and the other crab is dead and small.
being cooked for
And
dinner.
for the sheer hilarious factor of it, the effect of Tiny will not wear off when it's a corpse.
I wish to step on this crab more.
I wish to cook him for dinner.
Don't eat the crab.
Right there. Awesome. And here we are.
So Steel's not trying to kill anyone anymore, right?
Sir Steel has regained his sense of self. He is no longer confused. He is green.
Okay.
Fucking found my dice. Got it.
Oh dear
Ah.
God.
That's why you were mad? Because you lost your dice, so you decided to take it out on everybody?
Yeah, look, you guys want to see it? Check it out.
That's what takes you out of the movie, Hasio?
I hate you. Don't say that. Damn it! I also roll under 100.
You ro-
What was the one?
I was trying to roll the D10 that I get for my vital beacon to
Oh, the
heal
eight-
myself.
8
It
was
didn't
a
work.
1. Oh, I hate this.
Where are you rolling that from?
I fixed it.
Where are we rolling this from?
No, he's talking to Hookie.
I went
Oh.
to my statuses, and I clicked the 4D10 in there.
You know,
But then I just control clicked
Outside-
it.
The corpses have been deleted. Don't think too much on that. It's more of just because I may have deleted their original actors. So they're around. Just not on the map.
Well, now Jinx
They got,
can
like-
go talk to the NPC.
Yeah, they got let go because they wanted to go into union, and we're like, no.
God.
No. All my actors are unionized.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Vanya! Sir Steel attacked us.
I got a fireball to the face.
Sir Steel was trying to kill me.
I tried a seppuku.
Don't
I
do that.
had a
Steel,
weird
that's for
dream,
you.
you guys.
Alright, Steel.
I put my-
I guess you're in a
slapped Steel
timeout.
I slapped
am I in
Steel
a
across the
timeout?
face to heal him.
He wasn't even damaged.
Yes, he was.
Oh, was he? Oh yeah, he
Mhm.
was. I didn't see that.
Yeah, Coco
Shushu
shot
might
me.
need some head points.
Man, I
Where is Shushu?
had a weird
Oh.
dream. For some reason, you guys were all there. You guys were all hating on me for some reason. And Coco shot me!
I was in a dream. You literally attacked him, so now go sit in this tree. Face this tree right here for 15 minutes.
What? Why? I didn't do nothing. I was the one that was shot at.
You stabbed Teddy, and you chased Coco around.
Wait, I stabbed Ted. So it wasn't a
Go.
dream?
Nope. Now go
Doesn't
take
fit.
a little time out. That's right.
You-
There we go.
Kai. You know how
Kills that one.
kids cling to their parents' leg, just like sitting on the foot?
Yeah.
That's Coco right now on your leg.
God damn it.
He's holding on.
Yeah, bitches always fighting against each other. When you gonna learn to love?
It's their fault. They started it.
I wish I had a lightning spell.
I just redirected
That would
to
truly
you. I'm
be
steel.
electrifying.
Uh-huh. I'm ready. Who wanted to talk to Gnome?
Oh, you cannot learn any electricity spells as an occult caster. Just kidding, you can learn one.
There's only one
level
elemental
seven.
one.
lied.
Yeah, there's one that I wanted to take. I'll take it later. When I
It's at level 7.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need it.
It's a
There's an
7th rank
element.
spell.
There is an elemental one I can take.
What is it?
I don't remember.
What? How are you supposed to take it if you don't remember what it is?
Because it's a class. It's a class one that allows me to choose the element. I'll look it up later. I can't remember for the life
Well,
of
you
me.
guys are halfway to the next level, so once everything in the village wraps up, you guys should be level 8.
Woohoo.
Oh.
Hello, sir. How are
You guys are saved, right? We're good to go. All right, we're done with here. Let's go. We're gonna level up.
Thank you for your timely rescue on whatever that was. Looks to the 2 dead wardens.
Yeah, I wish we could say we knew what that was too, but we don't.
I'm gonna put this up as well.
Oh, dear God, that text is huge.
Yeah, I don't know why it's that big.
Because
You
we're
can't-
old and we need it.
I mean, Hafiel
yeah,
does,
please.
but not me.
Well, everybody's new
It
dice
does.
looks, yeah, like everybody's new die.
I found one that says just metal.
Oh wait, Clementine's not here.
Yeah, I was gonna say like blue is in here. That's why we all need
Oh,
it because
why
we're
are
the
you
older
saying-
ones.
The one
I
time
did
Blue's
say
not
it at the
he-
beginning.
Oh,
Wait.
UA!
What'd you say in the beginning?
Vanya
we done?
flipped.
Oh no,
Your
I'm flipping out.
icon
Flip
went upside down.
horizontal.
You flipped me.
Okay, well,
Eek.
well, congratulations, Teddy, Jinx, and the person with the highest roll who's not here. You guys saw 5 tentacled brains run off into the forest.
That's not gonna haunt us later.
Where? Where did they go? Oh God.
One went this way. Yep, right off the map. The other went this way. I didn't mean to shift the focus that way, but here we are. Yes, a while after those guys died, they kind of just ejected themselves out of those heads, and now, if you look at the corpses, their heads are kind of flat.
Ew.
A little deflated.
That's the soft spots people tell you not to squish.
Can
What's
I
wrong
tell
with their-
Augustus and Didi about that?
What's wrong with their heads? We add some air to it.
The
Get
fuck?
an air pump.
The two. Do I know the names of the 2 wardens? I recognize them, right?
Yes.
For the sake of time, I'll just say we remembered their names.
Yeah, you
And I'm
remember
telling-
who they were, at the very least.
The 2 wardens that were with us. I'm talking to Augustus and Didi.
Yeah.
It seems like they were infected with something, or controlled by something. We saw them leave, well, disgustingly burst out of their heads and then run into the woods.
Well, that's what we were coming here to talk to you guys about. First off, Teddy, Somi's
Yes.
back in town. He was out on a scouting mission, and one of the things that he came to report is that, and then she looks at both the corpses, he watched both of them die out there.
Die to
There is-
what?
Frost giants.
I nervously look around to see if anybody else is behind me or listening to. Does Cloak know?
I haven't seen hide nor tail of Cloak.
Would you be able to do me a favor and go find them and tell them?
Do you want me to find them? They don't. If they don't want to be found, they won't be found.
That's
But
true.
I'll try.
At the very least,
They can't resist my charms forever.
the brains that were just walking around probably need to be taken care of, or at least made sure that they don't return to the village.
Don't worry. Once we find Cloak, we'll be hunting them. Augustus here is very skilled at hunting down aberrations, aren't you, Augustus?
Looked at
Augustus
Augustus.
does not even move. The camera slowly zooms in on his helmet. Not a single movement comes from him.
Not even a nod.
Not even a nod.
Does the camera reveal his inner monologue of whatever's going on in his head?
Nope.
And it's just the stupid ice cream Japanese meme song.
No.
I
Just some kind of like faint eldritch music off in the background as it just slowly zooms in. Anyways, we'll get out of your hair because it seems like you have the situation well under hand besides the looks at the very tiny Chul corpse.
Oh. Do you know what to do with them? Did that go back to Malanka?
Well, of course we have to report this whole thing to Malanka.
And I gave the corpse to them to give to Malanka?
I can't. It's very squishy.
Squishy. It doesn't have like a carapace shell.
Yeah, it seems that the carapace has gotten soft when it died.
Ew. Teddy holds it at arm's length and then drops it at Augustus, or goes to put it in Augustus's hand, and it just drops to the ground.
Augustus picks it up and then puts it in his pocket. Disgusting. Anyway,
Ew.
be seeing you.
He put a crab in his pocket. Ew.
We all agree that
Something
man's
tells me
gonna
we
eat
haven't
the
seen the
crab.
last of those crabs anyway.
Yes.
Listen, Augustus is on his own a lot of the time. He has eaten weird things.
That man is clearly going to eat that crab.
Listen, his favorite game are aberrations.
Oh. The man is questionable at best.
Man is questionable.
But back to Jinx and Preston. Why did you guys come out here anyway? After that things?
A raven was knocking at our windows at night, and then I point to Vanya, and then apparently Vanya can speak to animals now. I don't know how that's possible, but
He's our Disney princess.
Not the
Right.
amulet that's clearly around my fucking neck.
Couldn't possibly be that.
It
That'd just
couldn't
be
possibly be that
that'd
now.
be insanity.
It was also late at night, so I didn't see an amulet. I don't fuck. You woke us up in the middle of the night randomly.
Told me to.
But it brought us here, and you're safe now.
Wait, is that not the person you wanted to talk to?
Are the ravens back?
Yes. How can I? Would you like compensation for this event?
I don't need money. Well,
Okay.
I could use money.
What kind of compensation? Coco quickly runs. Do we get food?
Oh, those were crocodile tears you were shedding.
Nuh-uh. Crocodiles will eat me.
But isn't that your ultimate goal, becoming food?
No. I want to eat all the food.
I don't have much in the way of food out here besides what I can feed myself with. I mostly forage. I have plenty of chicken of the woods.
It's a mushroom.
Why is that so funny
Why is
to
that
you?
funny? It's a mushroom.
Because it's like the chicken of the sea, but it's chicken of the
Yeah.
woods. Yeah, got it.
It's a type of mushroom.
But that's
It's an
what
actual type.
called.
Yeah, that's what it's actually called.
That's
It's
even
a
better.
type of mushroom.
It's even better. I thought it was
Are you
just
sure
something you were just throwing off.
Is it
not-
chicken of the woods? I thought it was hen of the woods.
That's chicken of the woods.
Chicken of the woods.
Yeah, big old puffball mushroom.
No, they're
No, that's a
not-
puffball mushroom.
they look
Yeah.
like this. Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah, they do taste like chicken. And are one of the most edible. And easily find.
Well,
They got
maybe you can sell us some of your wares for a discount.
Oh, well, you see, the problem is a lot of my wares got iced.
Oh. I wonder who did that.
Oh, that's rude.
Well, what about some recipes?
What kind of recipes?
Healing ones.
Oh. Yeah, I can offer those.
Oh, cool. What about I look over. What about not healing ones?
And you looking for?
Oh God, I forgot what it's called. Hold on. I think it's in my inventory.
What are you buying?
Yeah.
What are you buying?
What you
Sell it.
buying?
Yeah, he can offer you recipes, because recipes for things are fucking cheap.
Recipes.
Recipes?
Recipes.
The unlife, oil of unlife.
What do you mean? Wait, what? Hold on 1 second.
But which one of you did it?
What'd I do? Okay.
What did you do?
I can't access Reddit.
What did you do on Reddit?
I don't
Wow.
know.
They banned you.
Ban. Shame.
Maybe you said Reddit is no fun.
I can't access Reddit on my computer, but I can on my phone.
Shame.
What?
Shame.
You didn't pull a hooky, did you?
Mm,
I don't comment on anything on Reddit.
No arms.
Shame.
You were thinking it.
They know what you're thinking.
What was your thing, Frey? Ain't even augmented.
Oh yeah, formulas don't really go up beyond like for your guys' level. Don't go beyond like 18 gold a piece.
18 gold? Jesus. What do we
Uh,
look like that? We're made of money?
apparently.
Yeah,
So-
you do.
Coco says as he
Uh-uh,
hides his
uh-uh.
bags.
You look very. You kind of look a little liquid there, buddy.
Wamukda.
Look.
Yeah,
What would
Coco's
Master
definitely
Calica
not
do?
currently 5,000. Doesn't currently have 5,000 gold pieces in total of equipment they have on them.
That's in the back. Bank.
No, that's just everything on them that's worth money.
I'm not rich. I'm just financially irresponsible.
Fuck.
Money, you
What
have
we eat
258
every day.
gold pieces in your pocket.
As I said, I am financially responsible. It's probably going to be spent on weed and chocolate.
You mean irresponsible?
What did I
That
say?
too.
Who has the most money on them?
I only
Oh.
have 34 gold pieces on me.
No, I'm talking
me.
about like who has all their
Coins?
items and how much they're all worth in total.
I'm only
Sir-
1744.
Probably Sir Steele.
Mm-mm.
Hoarding a bunch of
Mm-mm.
swords.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm.
Wait, Steel also has total wealth as the same as mine. Hold on a second.
The animals slowly hide what they have.
Oh, you fucks.
Some
Oh my
fucking
god.
Jinx over here with 5,208. I'm with 5,375 plus fucking Shushu who has 1,230.
Oh no, it's definitely Coco and Shushu. Together, that's almost 6k.
Yep. But you're up there
Well, that
with
is
me though.
6K. Yeah, and I'm by myself. I don't even give it to Isha. Isha can't carry anything.
There you go. Elixir
Hey.
of Unlife. Or Oil of Unlife.
Hey, Jinx.
Moderate.
Does this mean we have the most money? So we are the ruling class of this party now?
Yeah.
The animals will
Don't say
take over.
yes.
The animals will take over the humans. The people.
Oh dear. It's like cat and dog.
Excuse
away.
me.
Wait, we're taking over humans? That's gonna be fun.
No,
that'll
animals.
Be an easier way for me to make her. Like, guys, these are just animals.
Yeah, and
You
we
don't
have the
even know
most.
the true value of money.
Well, apparently we
Like
do
I-
because we own the most
Like
stuff.
I could say shit because even I don't know.
To be fair, you actually represent it for the fact that you only have all your stuff's worth like 1,700 altogether.
Yeah, because I need to wear this shit. If not, if I was just my normal sword self, I would have been able to withstand everything. But no, I have this squishy fucking body now.
I'm pretty
It
sure.
is rather squishy, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I just looked through my spacious pouch. If any of
Yeah,
you want
Teddy, you do know a wizard now. Thul Azul.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, the Raven says we should heal them if they're dead. We don't know if it works the same.
Was there anything else you wanted in your... So, he's given you... formula for Oil of Unlife, Healing Potion, Moderate, and Life Shot.
And life shot.
Ooh, can I have
Yeah,
the
'cause you
live
guys
shot?
Who uses life shot?
Me.
What?
Oh.
You want it? Does it matter what kind of drugs you get?
No.
Okay, he's giving you this.
I love that.
Wait. I'm seeing you hand over that at the time. I just wanted. Never mind. I'm not seeing anything. You can hand over whatever. It doesn't matter to me. What's his name again?
Oh my god,
Preston?
that's
Preston.
I wonder what happens when you mix succubus kiss and demon's dust together.
I keep eyes
succubus
down back to
demon
Vanya.
soul.
Did Vanya say that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what happens.
Am I gonna end up in the dumpster somewhere? That's just
You're gonna end up far beyond the dumpster.
That's gonna be great.
Preston, barring all of the escapades that we're planning,
on the other side of the fucking continent.
right? Ignoring the fact that we're all talking about getting so knocked off our rockers on drugs that we end up in the neck in
Nuvare at this point.
Nuvare.
What the fuck am I doing in Dubai?
What happened, Preston?
You have
Oh,
Scion's
by the way,
crown.
it's me, Teddy.
Oh no.
Why? Yeah, I must be high.
No, you're not. I'm old now.
No, I am.
Well, you might be high too, but I'm old too.
Also gives you this.
But what happened here?
Well, I saw both of them be corpses. Because I needed to come. I was searching for stuff and I saw both of them as the brains. I saw the brains fit into their ears.
And the giant lobster?
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
What exactly are you working on? Why would they target you?
I'm not working on anything right now.
Hold on a second. Where's sense motive? Hello?
Okay, Coco. Despite the fact that his eyes are currently red, he is not working on anything right now. Okay, fuck you, Hookie, you got a 20. His senses are currently being muddled by magic, but it's magic from drugs.
Man's high
But
as shit.
the things that just happened definitely did sober him up a little bit. But aside from that,
You know, we can't help you if you aren't exactly honest with us, Preston.
I am being honest with you. I saw corpses, and then brains slide into the corpses. I don't know where the giant crabs came from.
But why would
They
they be
kinda
after
followed
you?
him.
That's the concern.
Probably because I saw that happen. They don't want anything to know. They don't want anybody to know, man.
This conspiracy.
Oh no, he's getting paranoid off the drugs now.
It's okay,
They
my guy.
do
Let's
things
take
in
ibuprofen
fucking
together.
brains into your other brain.
Ibuprofen?
Ibuprofen
Maybe-
together.
Maybe it'd be a good idea for you to stay in town while this is all going on.
I'm not going in there. There's narcs in there, man.
There's no guarantee that we be passing by when this happens again.
I can take care of myself. I can rig up traps like nobody's business.
Suddenly, this man seems
They
like
can't
Shaggy
take
from
my mind
Scooby-Doo
if
for me.
They can't take my mind.
And I wouldn't want them to.
I don't think you have much of a mind left to take.
Let me guess. Your favorite word is Mary Jane.
No, what the fuck? That's 2 words.
Oh,
Dang.
so you are sober. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I almost fucking died.
But you didn't, so you can live to smoke weed another day.
Nah, man.
Is no one concerned
off the
that there are
leaf.
brains with tentacles crawling in people's ears?
Oh, have you seen the flying crabs?
Some of
That's
them
crazy.
fly.
Oh yeah, the raven said that they fly, and he freaked out about it.
Not those crabs. The ones that tried to kill me. There's a different thing of crabs. They got brains on them.
Oh dear God, how many crabs are there?
So far, 2.
Why are they here? What are they?
Oh,
The crab.
they're crabs. Everything evolves into a crab. Carson is Jason.
Oh no, you are not one of those.
You sure
I've
you're
seen
gonna
the
be
what?
okay out here?
I've seen the
I see
future.
things, man. I knew it.
I don't know why I decided to make this guy just a fucking conspiracy theorist.
Please keep it. It needs to be.
Oh, I am absolutely keeping it.
I really do implore you, we don't want you to get hurt. You should probably go back to town.
Why?
You'd be much more likely to be safe there than out here alone.
Are you sure? Are you sure they haven't? Are you sure they haven't taken the minds of the people in town too?
I'm not
Taking
sure
the
about
mines?
that. What I am sure about is that if we weren't walking by, who knows what could have happened.
They could have gotten out. He
You
says,
sure? What was
with
it
the
like when he
confidence
went
of
in
a
there?
gnome who probably couldn't have gotten out. Is there anything specific else you wanted? Sorry.
You got any drugs on him? I can make drugs for Vanya.
Oh, he doesn't have any drugs right now.
Drugs aren't working on Vanya. That's why he's pissed.
So we just have a fucking walking drug dealer now with us. Is what I'm
No,
getting
he's gonna
at.
stay in here.
I'm talking about fucking Jinx saying doing drugs for Vanya.
That was a joke.
Dude, I don't know if that's an upgrade or a downgrade that you became the exclusive drug dealer for Vanya.
Well, I can make drugs for everyone that can heal us.
We can
And
Breaking Bad this,
everybody.
man. You can make the drugs. I'll go sell them. No, wait.
What are we doing? A Breaking Bad situation here?
Oh dear God.
Has anyone ever told you guys are horrible people?
That's how we're gonna get into hell. We're trying to get into hell. The better we are, the more
No.
guaranteed we are.
No.
I don't think that's how it works.
First off, you gotta die to get into hell, and then once you're in there, you can't really get out.
We'll work out the details.
I
We've
think we
been
should-
in hell before.
No, we haven't.
Not
We've
this
been
party.
in limbo.
I could have sworn we ran into hell once and then came back out right away because we couldn't just stay there.
Not this party. That was Nuvari.
Nuvari got kicked out of hell.
Oh, okay then. That's what
They
it was.
didn't like us no more.
Yeah. I don't
That
know.
says something about them. Hell didn't even want those people.
Hell has its flaws. And you broke all of them. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go make myself scarce.
Okie dokie.
Try to avoid the brain things until the time comes where I can freely come out and not... I'm gonna get my tinfoil hat.
Okie dokie. Just don't do drugs at the same time.
No promises.
Okay. Icy said he would try.
You immediately hear a bong rip on the other side of the door.
Well, there it is.
Yo, wait, can I join?
Man, how do you guys know the sound of it, huh?
I know
ripped
it
a
so
couple
well.
bongs.
Damn it!
I may have whipped a couple of bongs back in my day.
You don't look a day over
Shatter
20.
King did not have a war on drugs.
You telling me
Oh
the
my-
Shatter King did drugs?
No,
Well, he just wasn't. He wasn't
he
opposed
just
to
doesn't
drugs.
have an overall ban on drugs.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh god, the Yulmar's people. Were they were they better off with him? Or...
I think drugs are currently the least of concern over there right now.
Oh god.
Hey,
I
drug
think drugs is
policy
what
kind of
everybody
does not get
needs.
superseded by the demon invasion.
What is demon dust made of?
Demons?
Well, they got plenty to work with.
Isidore
That's
on the other side of the
crazy.
world. We're gonna be rich.
Hold on. Demon dust is... It doesn't give you a crafting recipe.
Ace shoveling bodies into fucking spacious pouches.
Okay, now I can access Reddit. That was weird.
Well, Ace the
Yeah, demon dust is produced from the crushed bones of demons.
Yay!
Well,
Your Earth is gonna hit it big.
Ace is currently the person in charge, so I guess it's turning into a mafia state where they deal drugs after they kill all the demons. Look what you've done, Frey.
We're gonna kill
No,
that
I
Shattered
didn't do
King.
anything. This is all Yue's idea.
I didn't do it.
Yeah,
What'd I
you're
do?
like, what the hell?
You're making
There's
Yulmarith
also
a
pickle-
mafia
there is
state now.
also an item called pickled demon tongue.
What the fuck?
You dip it in Kool-Aid.
Spiced demonade.
See, Kool-Aid.
It
Yulmarith.
contains the ground skin of demons.
Yulmarith, the #1 location for demon items.
There are those who claim the original version of this tart red drink contained the ground skin of actual demons, but in truth, Spiced Demonade was created by a first-year academy student desperate to look awake and alert after a night of carousing.
I love that.
God.
That's it. Yulmarith is turning into Super Joe.
No.
We're doing
Vengeful
it.
demon tears. Demons not. Alright.
Alrighty.
Uh,
So how do
guys-
I make these recipes? Do I need to have the materials to do them?
You just spend a day you just spend a day crafting. That's it.
Okay.
Because
and
the
how
cost of the crafting is you procuring the supplies.
Gotcha. Oh wow. I can do a lot. I can craft.
As long as you have the formula, you can craft. You can technically craft anything. It just takes 2 days. If you have the formula for something, it takes 1 day. And you
Guess you're
need the
going
formula
shopping.
for uncommon and rare items. And that's basically it.
You're going shopping. Well, since we're done with the Space Cadet and Teddy walked off, we should probably head back to town.
Yeah, most items just require the downtime of a day. Some items do need specific requirements, like wands and staves need items, but for the most part, you just take some time to brew yourself some drugs. If you try to do the drug, it will be... If you try to make the drugs, it will be like that one fucking Payday 2 scenario where you're trying to cook meth while getting assaulted by the cops.
I love that.
Well, we go from an Eldritch horror campaign to now we're just dealing drugs. We're Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad. But we're breaking good.
We're breaking
Okay, which
even,
one of you
probably.
is Jesse and which one of you is Walter?
Let's cook.
Jesse.
I want to be Walter because I'm the one making the drugs. But I don't want to be Walter because selling drugs is bad.
Dang, we probably have to be bald.
I mean,
Alright,
technically
who's
I
shaving
can
the
be
rat?
bald. Hey, that doesn't work.
Where
I
you guys
have
going?
magical hair.
Back to town.
Where specific? Oh, well, I can just put you guys
Isn't
on
it
the
like
fucking
nighttime?
map. No.
I thought this was nighttime.
It's
No, we
almost
came in the
nighttime.
morning.
We went
It's
the
like
next morning.
evening.
Cloak was like not gonna go during the night.
Oh, that's right.
Boo, Teddy, boo, narc.
Narc! Fucking narc!
Narc. So funny.
Oh my god, there's something I want to do now.
No, I know you.
No,
Oh, yeah. To prove.
just the
See,
sock
you,
game.
you guys don't spin. She's just.
Whoa!
We got stuck in.
Where the fuck is? We got Preston over here. Oh, that's the Dark Sun. I don't want any Dark Sun NPCs on this fucking map. I definitely don't want the Olgolthu on this map.
Ugusu.
All
Ugu.
Golthu. Olgolthu?
Ugu.
Goo.
I'll go.
Gaga?
Yeah.
This bitch
Lady
empty.
Gaga?
Gaga.
Why are the Elgato here?
Rah rah.
You'll find out.
Explain yourself.
I don't need to right now.
Mm.
Rah rah. Yagasu.
Oh my god, not the Lazoo.
Okay, on your guys' way back to town, Cloak has joined your guys' entourage. You don't know when Cloak joined your guys' entourage. You just know at some point somebody noticed Cloak was here.
Was he shopping?
Wait,
They
when
shopping?
did they get here?
What's that smell? Oh, cloak.
Please tell me you have a cup of coffee in your hand.
Nope. We fought crabs.
Uh,
Brain crabs.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
crab people.
Did,
crab people.
Augustus or Tedi catch up with you?
No, thank God.
Well, Sami's back and said that the two that we ran into, the wardens, he saw them get killed. And apparently these brain tentacle things crawled into their ears and started controlling their bodies. No, I don't think we should just go around disintegrating everyone like Vanya suggested, but
Hold on.
The
We
crow said
found
we could
some
heal
wardens?
people.
When did we find dead wardens? Out of character. When did we find dead wardens? Here for
It
that?
was in the last session, the one when you went camping.
so
that must
Preston
have- I know I
is
went
an
back to-
alchemist. This guy over here, in the top left corner, we went to his house, and
I fell asleep.
and he was being attacked by these crab people, and then there was these two wardens outside, and they were actually controlled by brain people.
Brain people.
They're little tiny crabs that like go inside of someone's brain. You can't actually tell when someone's like possessed by one, unless you see that their ear was bleeding or something. You know?
Oh, hold on.
Wait, what if they just had an infection?
Some of you saw them. Let me pull one down.
I only remember that because
There you go.
we rolled a perception, and then two of us noticed that there was like blood outside of their ear, and the gnome that was being attacked said he saw them die.
You can roll recall knowledge on that if you would like any information on it, since you guys saw it.
There's so many more colors all of a sudden.
Oh! Wait on. Well, that's fine.
It looks like an intellect of ours.
6, 5. Actually, before the remaster, these were intellect devours.
Ah.
They just replaced the legs with tentacles.
Oh, gross.
That's a 2. That's a...
What the hell is going on with Teddy over there? And Jinx?
Oh, all of my...
Teddy got
Debuffs?
knocked down.
And I'm just
And,
cursed.
You're not supposed to be curse bound because you refocused.
Oh, I did. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You need to stop standing in the front.
And I'm a vital beacon
Well,
every day.
he didn't stand in
No.
the front this time. Friendly fire was a factor in this point.
Steel attacked all of us.
Look, just kind of glares at Steel.
But to be fair, he was also he was hit with a spell thing.
So
I
only
love how
Vanya
me and
succeeded.
Vanya have Doom.
Yeah, that's because you guys wanted. That was the thing where it's like, if you want to re-roll that, you can take a re-roll for debuff. And I just decided that Doom was the most appropriate in that time. That only affects you if you go down.
Yeah.
Just don't die.
So only Vanya succeeded.
Yay.
Those things are known as Zorians.
To be fair, I didn't see it.
Let me swap the language to something all of you fucking know. Also known as corpse riders.
Makes sense, makes sense.
They take corpses and they ride them. They consume the brain of whatever corpse they find, and they learn everything about any knowledge that the person had in life. They consume and replace the creature's brain at the start of their next turn. The body revives at maximum hit points. Sense everything possessed in the body. Knows everything about the person. Oh no, it does not. It does not gain specific memories or knowledge of the host body. The information it gets is languages, not specific, just general knowledge of the body's abilities, identity, and role in society.
So if people are acting weird, like they don't really know who they are exactly, then we can be sus
They don't
of
know
them.
specifics, so you can quiz them. Also, any effects that end a possession on a person also affect them. So, if you have an ability that ejects a ghost out of a person's body, this will also affect them for some reason. Because they are aberrations. It doesn't need to be explained.
Maybe Jinx could brew up some tea that would expel things from people.
Can these things fly too? No, they can't.
That's called a laxative.
Ah!
Maybe a spiritual laxative of some sort.
Expel possession effects, not cleansing the bowels.
You would need
We
a
could
priest
just get a
to
spiritual
perform
laxative.
You would need a priest to perform an exorcism. Then.
Also, they can sense your thoughts.
Oh.
They can just discern that something around them can think.
This just encourages us to
They
get
can't
high.
listen in. Well, yes, they can. They have a spell that allows them to detect thoughts, but
The big thing is, what are they doing here?
Who uses divine?
I do.
Jinx does too.
Oh, you're fine. You can learn how to perform an exorcism. And if they try to read your mind, I got Flyleaf here to jumble it up. They won't know what you're thinking. I don't think you'll know either.
Vanya takes a hit in the flay leaf and then just blows it in the brain's face. Get the brain high.
Much as I'm not ready yet to go and talk with them, it makes the most sense to go and talk with Sami.
Oh yeah, you're still procrastinating on that, aren't you?
A bit.
I mean, we're
Teddy's
kind of
acting
here
like
for
a
you.
coward.
I'm not trying to be a coward. I just want to make sure that it goes by right.
Oh, well, then you gotta hold Cloak's hand and just see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
We run out of town. We get
They
ran
turn
out
me
of
into
town.
Malanka, and then I am put in prison or killed.
Well,
Oh.
if
I don't know.
Too.
I don't know exactly what would happen.
well, Teddy, if you get put in prison, Coco reaches into his pockets and just pulls out infiltration tools. I can get you out of there.
And you're all accomplices just by being around me. But to be honest, nobody's ever come back before, so I don't know what would actually happen. And we should be able to trust my parents and just trying not to scare them.
I mean, if no one has ever come back, can't you spin a tale?
The best thing that we can do is tell them the truth.
That is true. But if it
I
involves
just
your
want
life,
them to keep
you
me alive.
might want to do a little white lie.
Keep me alive long enough to actually tell them what happened.
What if you're just worrying for nothing? Don't be a worrywart. Just trust in your parents and your family. Fucking like looks up and makes a weird face, like ooh. Like, because he can't guarantee that everything is gonna go well.
He's just looking at the snow and how beautiful it is. Everything's chill, man.
Well,
Just
and if push comes to shove, we'll just break you out of there.
Alright. I can show you the way.
What's a few more marks on our records?
Teddy's gonna show you the way towards his parents' home.
I can put you guys on the map for you. Now, if I decided to name it anything fucking cohesive. Nope. Nope.
Was that the right map,
Look,
sir?
Coco's gonna reload his gun.
I seem to have.
Yes.
Am I supposed to see something other than a black screen?
No, we have no tokens right now.
Yeah, you.
Someone is disguising the goblins as something else now.
It seems that I may have done an oopsie.
You know what? We didn't see anything if we regain our spell slots and mythic points.
Stares at God, waiting for an answer.
Throw in a couple potions for me too.
Oh shit, you're blackmailing God now.
This whole thing will blow over.
Roasted.
Fully
Whole
rested.
This whole thing will blow over.
Oh shit, we are fully rested.
That was weird. I feel like I blacked out for a second and I saw goblins.
It seems that. Also, Clementine's not here anymore.
Well, it's not on the map either.
I know.
Oh, there they are.
They are now. Don't worry, you guys just had a flashback from when you guys were inside the
We're there
mindscape.
before. Yes. Everything looks normal.
Teddy, you can make a perception check to see if things are normal. Or if they were just like, what just happened? They look normal.
I know I was only here a couple of months ago, but it feels like it's been an eternity.
Okay.
And you just see Teddy hesitating to actually move or anything. He just sat there.
Come on, Teddy. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? You die. We die.
Hey, remember, we already died, so you already did your part.
I think died like twice, in fact.
Yeah, you died twice. You doubled.
What?
You worked overtime.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
How many
Yep.
lives could I have?
9, says the cats.
Teddy knocks on the door.
Steel, you can hold on to Isha.
Wow, look at all the colors.
There's so many colors.
Ah, what the fuck you want, phone? Why do I have a charge? No. You heard the sounds of talking, and then as you knock the door, the talking stopped, and then you hear footsteps come to the door.
That's not weird that they all just shut up as soon as something like that.
The Teddy goes to then turn around as the door opens.
That Cloak stops him.
You see an older human woman. Hello?
Music at that moment. Hi. And then Teddy, without hesitation, then goes and hugs her.
What?
Teddy.
Hulk? Wait, you're... And... She looks at your eyes, Teddy.
Cloak just sighs and puts their hand on her head.
Teddy?
You probably should have explained first.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. Yes, it's me.
And who's... Wait,
There's a lot to explain.
come inside then. Come. You're supposed to be flipped.
I look at Tommy, and
He is extremely confused.
I divert my eyes. I'm used to him being taller than me and big brother.
He's still taller than you.
Yes, of course.
Not by much now, but...
He got all the beautiful genes.
Yeah,
Look at
I
that
guess so.
jawline.
Damn.
Damn.
I would let Sami literally saw me in half.
Oh, man. And then I look down at Roscoe. Does he seem to be familiar with me?
He is licking you. Because you still have that same smell. You look up and see Shushu looking through the window.
Roscoe,
wait.
there's someone you'd probably like to meet.
Where's that gif? Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, his eyes look so soulless. Why he look like that?
There you go.
He looks like that because of the outer layer that his fur is gray.
Do you want to go
You're
meet
all-
somebody, Roscoe?
You were all invited inside.
Oh no, don't invite Sir Steel in there.
Oh no. Roscoe is a fleshwalker. I'm calling it now. Look at him. There's no way.
I told him, remember he was somebody else before, and I told him to leave, and he just left.
You want me to come in?
I believe that Roscoe is part of is viewable as a party member if you double click on him.
He is not.
Oh, well.
Everyone else is, though. Or, I should say Sami and,
Teddy.
Marika.
Teddy, America? Mint?
Teddy.
Hmm?
Teddy.
Yes?
This place looks familiar. Who are these people here?
We were here before, in the dreamscape.
Exactly. Who are these people?
This is my mom.
Which
and
one?
This is my brother.
What? Huh?
What? They don't look like the people we met. Are you sure that's your mom? Oh my god, are they people in disguise?
No, they were before. These are really my parents. Or, this is really my mom and my brother, I think.
Exactly.
What do you mean you think? Says Sami.
There's a lot to explain.
I don't even know if you're Teddy.
Oh, it's Teddy.
Yeah, this is now Ted.
Oh, hi, Cloak. When did you get in here?
See, they don't even.
I walked
see,
right through the front door.
You see,
There's
they don't
so
even.
many people coming through the front door, and
You
I'm more
see,
fixated on
You see,
him.
the previous
The
person.
beard.
You see, the previous person knew Teddy was Teddy. This person doesn't know that it's Teddy. What is going on? Are we in this? Are we being deceived again?
It's
don't
more
like being
appropriate
deceived.
that they don't know, Steel.
Steel, you just tried to kill all of us. I don't think you know anything.
You deserved it. I had Coco
I don't
over
think
there.
You know anything is crazy.
And Coco shot me.
Not on purpose.
The others just looked very like they wanted to kill me. They had this look on their faces on me, but I didn't do nothing to them, so they're in the clear. But you, on the other hand,
I wasn't there.
I'll be outside for the moment. I'll just be kind of like hanging around here.
Steel, please.
I'm just asking the questions that no one's asking.
Steel.
If we're in the real place or not.
Steel.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Okay. This corner.
Come, sit. I don't. I'll get food.
Food?
You don't have to worry about that, Mom. It's
No.
okay.
Too late.
Sit.
Coco heard food.
Food.
If Coco doesn't get food now, we'll have a problem.
Don't go through too much
Sit at
trouble.
the table. No, I insist because I feel like this is going to be a long story, and I need something.
It is a long story.
Need something not to take my mind off of it, and I just cook instead.
It's a long and
Do I know this other person in the room?
very
Yes, her name is Yeva.
Yeva?
She came. Well, apparently she's been here for a while, long before you were
Wow.
born.
Sounds like it.
She had no memories before she came here. Complete amnesia. She didn't know who she was, where she was, what was going on. All she had was the clothes on her back and the fact that she knew how to use the weapon she had, and that's it. But those were just base instincts at that point. And she came here about 40-ish years ago.
Hello, Yeva. It's good to see you.
And you, Teddy? Are you sure you're Teddy? Are you sure you don't have
Teddy
amnesia
covers up
and
his
are
beard.
like me? And
Covers
just
up his
look
beard and his hairline and just like tries to just use his eyes and shows his eyes. And then shows the little nightlight star that has a little goatee now.
Oh, yep, that's him. Why do you guys have a goatee? What is that? I don't like that. I didn't like it before, but now that it has a goatee, makes me hate it more.
Damn. What do you have against a small star?
I have everything against this. That could be an eldritch being, because nobody knows what it is.
Why would that be an eldritch being? This is Teddy.
Yeah, and now he looks 20 years old. He looks older than Somi.
He might be. We're unclear on that.
And by the way, we just ran into the two wardens. Augustus and Dee Dee said that you saw them dead.
Yes,
But
they were dead. They had no pulse. They were already
They-
freezing.
yes, and then they fought all of us and nearly took us all out. At
As undead?
Preston's.
Not
As
exactly.
something else entirely.
It's part of the long story. Teddy's just skipping things.
Well, you see, camera pans up. And I'm just going to tell them the complete truth. I want to roll a performance to see how well I do at actually getting all the details correct.
Oh, go for it. Also, UA sent you a message.
Well, in typical Tedi fashion, I am rambling all over the place
In Discord?
and talking about all these
I need you to
details that don't
respond.
matter.
Click will occasionally correct him or push him back on a
Oh,
topic.
Jesus.
I spend most of my time talking about how I was rescued by Coco, and we spent all of our time in the wilderness, and all the things that we things that we did together. My
bugs
memory's
you
a
ate?
little shoddy. Yes, the bugs that we ate.
Click kind of does their best to push you on from that.
I'm sorry, I might not be the best person to tell this. I don't remember a lot after being in the void for a while.
Grapes are delicious.
Click just groans.
So yes, we did start to finish kind of tell them what I recollected, but apparently it wasn't very good on my end.
Click will specify here and there. Correct. What they can, anyway.
Well, that's, Coco, you have now gotten food, by the way. It's, Okay, what was that
Slop.
food that you responded with?
Oh, it's a type of dish, paprikash. It was like a very, imagine just a stew with 5 bottles of paprika in it.
Jesus Christ.
Why is it spicy?
I'm not kidding. They put a ton of paprika in things. But it is very good.
Spicy. The DC's not very high, but it's the good kind of spicy. The one that doesn't immediately
There's,
fucking take you out.
Cream in it and stuff like that, which kind of neutralizes it a bit.
Yeah.
Sour cream.
Well, that's certainly very. That's a lot. That is indeed a lot, but. So you went up to the mountain, says Somi, and then.
And then all hell broke loose.
Yes, this weird fish-looking thing was there, and it told me to go with it, and I said I couldn't, and it didn't feel right, and so I just followed what I thought I needed to do, and then everything fell apart.
Oops, I locked the front door. That's... Have you told the Elder of this?
I didn't go to her yet.
What if...
I was
Oh, that's the... What if that's the actual reason why no one ever returns? They're supposed...
That is absolutely the reason why nobody ever returned.
But does that mean
We-
we've been just sending people up there to die for no god's damn reason?
My eyes kind of go over to my mom because it was her role to tell me that.
She's not even
at some
looking
point.
in your direction right now. She's just chopping vegetables.
Yes, it's what happens to all of them. I don't know exactly, but
What if the elders... The reason why we're sending them up there, what if they know? Or she knows?
That is part of the concern.
I don't know. I'm trying to not be uncomfortable because my mom is still my mom, and I don't judge her for the reasons of like hiding it from me now. But I'm looking at Sami, then looking at my mom.
She responds, we didn't know. We've sent so many people up there to stop things from happening that we thought...
It wasn't your choice for me to be chosen like that, Mom.
When you... Jinx, you're still outside?
Yes, I am. I'm just kind of like searching the crates and whatnot, seeing like if there's anything weird or wrong out here.
Do a perception check. Also, Jinx, you noticed that Thrax is by the door, and he stopped himself from opening the door when he heard Teddy's mom start yelling. His head is just hovering above the doorknob.
It wasn't your fault. You
He
only
said
did what you
perception
thought that you had to do to protect me. And I was so young. How could you possibly find a way to tell me that I was never coming back?
Oh fuck!
LOL. I noticed nothing.
Man, there's nothing in these boxes but fucking tools.
All potatoes.
You don't even...
What about Isha in the...
Each just gives me a different perception.
Yes.
Oh, completely opposite.
Isha finds the secrets to the fucking universe in there.
It's 42. It's just a block of cheese.
It's a giant floating
Now, Isha doesn't find anything of import in there besides
force of cheese.
food. Not rotten food, just preserved food. Farming tools.
So nothing out of the ordinary for someone.
Nothing out
who
of the
lives
ordinary,
out here. Okay.
Everything in there is in order. Oh god, the cheese god.
Jesus is in my bread.
Jesus is in your bread? I thought Jesus was bread.
Yes.
So what does this... Okay, but... 20 years... Wait. I don't like the fact that you being 20 years older is completely unrelated to you going on top of the mountain.
Well, sort of is.
Is it?
We're not sure that it's unrelated, honestly. It's probably related.
Well, I did. What I haven't told you is that, well, the Iron Betrayer travels with us. I saw him in the future before I went into the void. A horrible vision. And he was there, controlled by this... What is, Haster.
Oh right, Jinx isn't in here to gasp dramatically.
Can I hear them from out here?
And although he likes to
Give me
claim
a
that he has
perception check.
reason to do what he did, I still don't trust him. But for the sake of my friends that have protected me along the way, I'm not going to make any other problem. But just in case he shows up here,
Yeah, you do hear him.
Tommy, don't do anything
I look at Thrax and
rash.
I go, like I motion. Now's probably not the good time.
Don't go inside.
I still don't understand why you hate him so much. I suppose that comes with having gotten my education elsewhere.
He abandoned us here. And we're lucky that we survived. After everything changed. Once he brought the moon down and everything changed. They had to adapt in order to survive.
Yeah, and apparently it was it would have been worse if he hadn't.
That doesn't mean that he had to leave.
Like it was his choice to. When it comes to Haster, the less people who know more, the better. He couldn't just, he even said so himself, he couldn't just explain it to everyone. Because that would put more people in danger, in greater danger.
Stranger
I don't
danger.
know. He had to have found a way. He's here now, so if he can make up for all that he's done, then maybe there's room for something different.
He had to have found a way to what?
Found a way to make it easier for everyone.
How is
There's
he supposed to do that without explaining it?
I don't know, he
He was
could have
one
found some
man.
way.
That's a lot of unrealistic expectations to put on someone, Teddy. Thank you, sad trumpet. That works for trombone.
Great timing.
If
The
he's
hole has
such
somehow
a powerful
gotten
being,
smaller.
if he is capable of
It
bringing
wasn't
down the
at
moon
the
itself,
time.
then he could have figured out a way.
Hindsight is 20/20.
They said, he even said so himself, that it almost killed all of them. As far as I recall, one of them did. At least one of them did die.
You understand most of his group is dead.
Well, my character blew up apparently, so.
Yeah, like yours technically died. Kalika
And then-
died.
Only for, you know,
Uh,
Ehil to pick up the demon god he had, because that's always great. Who knows what that idiot's up to now?
He's
the-
fucking in Abraxas's court.
I was gonna say, he's not doing anything good.
No. He's doing good for himself.
I was gonna say,
For everybody else, no.
he's happily learning sacrilegious things, meanwhile horrible things are happening.
What I'm saying is that he shouldn't have waited so long. What could have happened differently if he would have come back earlier?
probably wouldn't exist because everyone would be dead.
Jinx, you see
It's a
two people
big
walking up the
butterfly
road.
effect.
Do they look happy?
Nope.
There's a lot.
You can't
There
put
are a lot
the
of
blame
factors
on
that play
all on one
here.
person.
He probably did what he could.
I saw him in that future. And I still don't trust him.
You saw him in that future. Well, was he killing innocent people?
No. He was dressed in the colors and the regalia of Haster.
And who was he killing?
Hey, Teddy, are you sure that's right?
I know that he was dressed all in yellow.
No, he wasn't.
Wasn't he?
The area was bathed in yellow. He looked like his usual self.
He was in black armor.
He was in his black armor.
Nope. Wrong way.
Oh.
Yes, he was in yellow.
Oh my god.
Well, Teddy's creating his own narrative.
I don't remember very much, but I do remember that.
Well, if you don't remember, can you really trust the memory?
I don't know.
And this is exactly what I told you when you gave us that little speech, how I wanted to have words with you. The reason why I didn't accept it immediately is because I don't see 100% goodness in your heart. You're going down a dark path thinking like this. Because it takes... Yeah, he did shitty ass things back then, but who doesn't? That's kind of what humanity is all about. It takes a really big man to learn how to forgive. You don't have to forgive him, but at some point you're gonna have to learn to trust them.
At the very least, you can't pile all this hate and blame on him when it really just isn't that easy. He did
It's
the
also
best
why
he could with a terrible situation.
There's also why being a bard is very insightful. You get to learn both stories. You get to travel the world and hear everything about it. I don't take his side, and I'm not gonna take yours. Things happen. And you have to just at least admit that you're here now. Your mom's here, your brother, everyone in this house is here now because of the things he did. I need you to take a step back and I need you to think how
Objectively.
you're going to start having to learn to trust again. You can't always blame being in the void either.
Which, by the way, remind me next time Yong decides to show up, I need to smack him for that.
I'm trying, Vanya. Something won't let me let it go. Even though I understand what everybody's saying.
You got a real bad aura around you.
He was a great evil, but when facts are presented otherwise, you have to be able to step back and look at these things objectively. That kind of hatred will swallow you whole.
You got a real bad aura around you. Every time you see him, you think about him, his name is even mentioned. And I will warn you now that the second I feel that you've become two-faced, I'm no longer gonna support you. Player-wise, that means I'm not giving you my buffs.
Yeah, you can't have hate to become a hero.
It's gonna take a long time. This entire region doesn't trust him.
But you're not the entire region. You're gonna have to start thinking for yourself. You can't just follow the region now. You've met him, you've talked to him. The region didn't, you did.
Look at this on a slightly smaller scale for your consideration, right? Teddy, look at me. You trust me?
Mm-hmm.
And you know that I was an assassin, right?
Yes.
I've killed hundreds of innocent people. But you're still able to open your heart, trust me.
Why do you trust someone that's killed 100 innocent people over someone who's protected 100 innocent people?
I'm only following whatever I was told.
You're not a follower. You want to talk like a leader? You're gonna have to start acting like one.
The fuck?
This isn't a pact. You're not a lamb.
I turn around and look at Sami and my mom.
Sorry, I'm still trying to get over the whole 100 years or 20 years thing. He's not exactly well liked, but we've just been also presented with a whole lot of new information, so we don't know what is the truth. I don't know what the truth is anymore on anything. What are we supposed to Did somebody else create that narrative for us to hate him? Then?
Mm,
Stia,
positive. It's possible.
pick me up.
Sometimes
This
the
was-
absence of information, people will
Alright.
just fill it in with what they can as well, though.
More than
Everything-
a century ago, too. Information
Everything
gets
was blamed
warped.
on him. Everything that had happened that was bad, I would just hear people
would-
blaming him for it. You
Take
couldn't
me
go
up
a
to
day
Master
without
Tedi.
hearing his name being cursed.
That's probably because we needed somebody to blame. So we just blamed him. But we also don't know anything about him besides the fact that he's across the ocean. And
Tap him on the shoulder gently. Don't alert him too much.
as
Steel wire.
the
you
two are
sound like here.
contemplating the current information that was just thrusted upon them, there's a knock at the front door. Shushu. Or
Teddy,
sense motive from earlier?
Yeah.
back away.
They're up to no good.
Teddy, get away from the door.
Hmm?
Away from the door.
Shushu barks behind them. And is growling.
I was. Isha whispers to Cloak quietly. There are two gentlemen outside the door. They walked up, and I believe they've been listening in on the conversation for the past while. I don't know how long, but they were just standing out there when I came out.
Cook kind of just gestures for Teddy and the rest of them to stay back. What?
We were just informed that an oracle that had previously left is now back in town, and we're here under the Elder's orders to find and locate him to make sure that he's not shirking his responsibilities.
What was his name and what did he do?
I was said Oracle's warden. He's not here.
Tedralante Tedi Odysseus Mint.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, no
Do
Teddy
you
here.
see him in here? Do you see him? He was pretty
No,
young.
but you should also come with us because you're his warden.
Yeah, just because Teddy didn't come back doesn't mean I can't.
You got called by your full government name, Teddy.
Damn.
That's how you know it's real. Ooh, you in trouble? The principal's gonna punish you.
Because then you can answer the questions for us.
If the other wants to see me so bad, she can come get me herself.
Wait.
Fortunately, she's currently doing an important ritual to stave off the effects of Teddy's shirked responsibilities.
Except Teddy did exactly what he was supposed to do.
Well,
Otherwise, he would have come
Why-
back, wouldn't he?
then
Ha!
Hmm? That's what I thought.
Ooh.
Move along now.
Nope. He's in town. We saw.
Cloak.
We have eyewitness reports.
Why am I not allowed to close the door? There it goes.
I don't know.
Hey,
Yeah,
Cloak, I have a
Cloak said move
question.
along now and close the door.
He opens the door.
Hey, Cloak, I have a question.
Cloak closes it and locks it.
They don't have a warrant.
Hey.
Hey, Cloak. Cloak, I have a question for you from based on what they're saying.
Hmm.
They hired you to be like a caretaker, right?
What?
Did they hire you? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You accomplished your thing, right? That means your contract's fulfilled.
I suppose.
Then you don't have to listen to them no more.
It wasn't really a
Heading out there.
contract. I don't have to listen to them in the first place.
Yeah, like, you did your quest. Once the quest is done, unless they rehire you or something, they can't really do shit to you now.
I don't entirely understand the warden thing, but that's okay. The point is, I don't have to listen to them anyways. If
Okay,
Leandra
then.
wants to talk to me in the first place, she could come get me. That's how it's
Uh-oh.
always been. I don't
Look, you
talk to
got
her
teleported.
little.
Yeah, who can get
I don't
teleported?
talk to her little
Supposed-
fucking dogs for her. She wants something, she has to come find me herself.
Yeah, the teleports are supposed to work. I don't know why. Teddy's dead. Hold on.
Cloak is just standing in front of the window, like blatantly ignoring this guy as they talk to Steel.
It teleports you, but it doesn't shift your fucking character's focus or your fucking camera's focus to there. So, we will respond in force should he not be brought out.
But
Look, just,
Teddy's
like,
not
puts their-
here. What
Look,
don't
puts
you
their ear to
understand?
puts their hand to their ear, like, I can't hear you. What was that?
There is no Teddy here. Are they deaf? Like, oh, you can't hear me either. Damn it.
I should just go with them.
No. It's obviously a trap.
I don't want to put you guys into any more trouble.
You're fucking Ted now. You're not Teddy.
Kind of too late.
Stop.
It's fine, I'm the one causing the problem here, not you. Don't worry about it.
Coco's. Have Shushu sit.
Shushu's sitting in front of the door now. So if you
Uh-oh.
open it, Cloak, all you see is the back of Shushu.
You see dog butt.
Teddy.
Locked.
That was already locked.
Tries to spell no Teddy here, but fucking spell Ed.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
nice!
You
Nice
just
one.
see this guy in one swift motion just get fucking grabbed.
I know. Hold on, I'm gonna
Yoink.
help with the other guy. I'm gonna see what I got. Oh, what does this do?
He didn't have enough time to make a noise.
Actually,
Took his weave and everything.
No, not
do
the
you,
weave.
do you think there's enough room for Isha to go around Shushu from the front door if it's opened a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
Is this guy preoccupied looking through the window?
Just
Yeah.
hold. Cloak just like shushes you. Just hold on. Just hold on. I got this. And if they break the window, we'll make them pay for it. I promise.
I'm
Up,
gonna,
up, up.
I'm gonna cast.
Oh, but tell me you might want to step away from the window while you
I'm gonna
think
push you
about
back. Alright, here we go. Hold on.
that.
I dig around in my bag.
Let me
Up,
target
up,
him.
Nobody in this party has fucking sleep, huh?
I have permanent
calm.
sleep if I can kill him.
Can I?
Oh shit! a rat.
Can I roll that with the mythic points?
There we go.
Well, Teddy just. The miss wouldn't do anything because he's gotta think it's a normal rat.
Now.
But no.
Is
'Cause-
he gonna You gonna pick
He's
me
gonna
up?
react to the rat, and he's just gonna like try and stomp on Isha, but he just
I'm a
wants-
baptize Teddy so he can become invisible.
You're gonna baptize Teddy.
Sana colita rana. Disappear.
Disappear.
I'm using the scroll of invisibility.
Cloak just hears that and kind of turns around like, what the fuck?
I mean, I guess I can just use the sleep spell.
I
I
have
guess.
the smack you over the head spell.
Alright.
Let them in and come. Let them come and look for me if they want to.
Yeah, I took care of it.
Well, there's a problem there. Cloak, kind of opens the door and gestures to, Shushu.
It's okay, Coco.
You need to talk to Shushu. Shushu's not gonna move.
Milady. Please. Alright, boy, go
Full
hide.
success!
Get
Did
out
you
of the way.
unlock the door?
Yeah. Wait, which door? The front one?
Front door.
Okay.
You look like an idiot.
Jinx, you see the Shadow King has just placed his hand on this guy's head and is slowly squeezing.
I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on?
His hand is currently he's currently being choked out as the other hand is just slowly squeezing that skull as Shushu now sees.
Shushu moved over here and is just sitting kind of blocking this way now. So
As this guy's fucking head gets popped like a grape.
Shushu,
You see this come out.
Oh no.
oh.
Oh no.
Ew.
I have a question.
Oh.
Just a quick question. Why am I 5 feet in the air?
I don't know.
Flying, guys.
Oh, cause
It's
like
a question I
cat,
cannot answer.
like cat, you heard
What?
the pop and jumped straight up.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
You got startled.
Come out here, tell this guy he looks like an idiot, and then jump 5 feet in the air.
And
Tail all
these things
puffed.
are like vampires. Constantly want to be invited in.
I land
I'm
on all
like,
fours.
I'm using my body to block it from leaving, so that me and Thrax can try to deal with it. And Shushu, hold on, I cast the
Hey,
sleep spell. That
don't
guy
just
needs
walk
to
through
pass
me.
that DC.
I can and I will. It's on you.
Oh, it's selected on me.
No, it says it's
Yeah, I
on him.
put it. Yeah, you have your at the bottom of your spell list is familiar spells.
Yeah, I did. That's what
Oh.
I put on.
It's
there.
right there. It's
Oh
a
yeah.
little
Oh,
further
that's my
up.
bad.
Fucking A.
Dang.
I'm not even gonna fucking roll for this grapple check. Shadow King just fucking grabs it.
Like,
We all know
brain.
what's gonna happen.
Oh Jesus.
Does he pop it again?
No, he doesn't pop it. He just grabs it by the fucking brain stem.
Oh god.
Oh, did you see the?
He's gonna use it as a yo-yo.
I was gonna say he gonna smack a bitch with a bitch.
Oh, uh-oh.
He gets
He literally
fucking
is! He literally is!
Sick a bitch up.
Hello? Boy, I gotta watch this.
King just fucking sprint with a brain in his hand and smash it in the skull of this guy.
Click just puts their hands up and kind of leans back.
Whoa.
And then you see in that same motion another one of those things just come out as the Shadow King with his other hand grabs that one.
Screams in Aklo.
Cook is just sitting there with her hands up, like, oh, okay, that's gross. That's one way to kill something, I guess.
That's the new butter sock.
I'm about to be a
Now with
motherfucker with another
brains.
motherfucker's brain.
What do you mean you're about to? You just did.
Now that's what I call a brain blast.
Oh my
God.
Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself for that?
Oh, he's
No.
very proud of himself for that one.
Got a blast.
You got some fodder in you, don't you?
Teddy, it's okay.
What?
They were dead.
Squish it.
I don't know if that helps.
It's ugly.
That's a bad sign.
For the love of
You
He looks in the camera saying that.
Teddy,
You
I changed my
definitely
mind. You
raised
can
the
stab
kid.
him.
You changed your mind?
You could stab him.
Nah, it's good. He took out the brains. The bad, evil juju brains.
He's making terrible one-liners.
Sorry, I'm cutting it in and out right now because I'm letting the dogs out.
It's old.
He now has 2 brains in his hands.
Are you just gonna hold on to those, or
Are
like?
you just gonna start
What you
whipping
want
them?
me to do? Kill them?
It's not like we can talk to them.
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Yeah, I can.
They kept saying hello, and oops, and nope.
That's
They're
it.
speaking Aklo.
Do they?
Yes, let the Star Killer release us.
He says they want to be released, but we know that's not happening.
They know him.
What did you call him?
Star Killer.
Star Killer?
Oh God.
Nah.
How do they know him?
How do you know him?
He's in.
Ow.
He destroyed our first attempt at blocking the sun.
Oh.
That explains a fucking lot.
Well, there you go.
But this is just a temporary setback. You can kill us all you can want.
Hmm?
You're not very intelligent, are you?
How painful. What's very painful for you?
+5 to intelligence.
You
However,
don't speak a good English, well, a good echolo.
we don't speak because we don't know your turns of phrases.
That's not my fault you didn't get with the time.
Maybe we should put them in a vat of acid.
Maybe you shouldn't do that.
Put them
I
in
understand.
a pickle jar. We'll have pickled brains.
Coco,
Are
do
you-
you still have your bowl of paprikash?
Yeah, well, I have the bowl. I ate it all.
It has the spicy sauce at the bottom.
Yeah, it still has some juice around. I was gonna drink it, but then I started coughing. So,
You're gonna rub your fingers and then put it on the brain to torture it?
Yes.
Is someone just about to watch his younger brother torture a fucking sentient brain?
I mean,
Hey,
this is exactly
Teddy,
what I was talking about.
What the fuck, man?
This is exactly the dark path I was talking about.
Say that
Sorry.
again.
Vanya was
He
onto
destroyed your
something.
first attempt at to block what?
The sun. The sun.
And who sent
We
you?
know common now. Specifically to make this conversation easier.
just make it as I'm translating. That every time they talk, I talk.
Who sent you?
What do you like to know?
What
Yeah,
did you
that's why
like to
we're
know?
The
asking.
weather boy.
I put some of the paprikash
You like to
sauce
know,
down at the
weather
brain.
boy.
I
Hey.
dump it out of the bowl.
Hey, you at least
What do
gotta
you
let
think-
them answer.
No, wait.
No.
Is that you speaking, Snake?
Conversation was so off. You just called me a tomato.
I feel
You
like
look more like a
tomato
cabbage at the moment.
would be smarter.
That's my bad.
They can't. This is a telepathic conversation, by the way.
Oh.
Between all
Because
of
they
us?
can't. They're just brains. They don't have mouths.
Oh, so they're just answering to me in common
No, they're
in my
answering to
brain?
Vanya.
They're answering through me. Don't put the fucking peppercorn on me, though.
No. Who sent you?
Vanya, give me an intimidation check because you're the one talking now.
Damn it.
Unless you want Teddy to do it, but then he'll get a penalty to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't
Oh, yeah.
share a
Oh,
language.
yeah. I'm looking for it.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Hoya.
Can't be intimidated by my oh yeah.
Uh,
What
No.
is it?
Uh-oh.
That was me moving it out. Excellent.
Demoralize?
Oh yeah, Teddy's still invisible.
Is it demoralize?
Uh,
Or just straight up intimidation in my character sheet?
coerce.
Coerce, gotcha.
Coerce.
Starts with a
Coerce.
K. Or
No, it doesn't start with a K, it's a C. Not actually there. Hang on.
It's an exploration.
There it is. Thank
it's
You're
spelled
welcome.
horse.
oh god.
Hey,
29.
the Dominion of the Black. Probably.
He says the Dominion of the Black. What is the
How's
Dominion
that?
of the Black?
And I put 2 and 2 together. The fact that they're trying to block the sun was, and
None
Thrax
of you
was
know
trying
what
to
the
stop them. And
Yes.
the whole reason that I was set off in the first place was to stop the sun from being blocked off.
Yes.
Are you
You're-
the baddie?
The puzzle pieces are fucking... They're finally clicking, Teddy.
The puzzle is being built. There was only 2 pieces, and you finally have put them
This
together.
world is prime for harvest.
Thrax was literally called a Star Destroyer or something like that.
Star
Would
Killer.
you- Star Killer.
Not to be associated with Star Wars Star Killer.
Ah. Thank you. Oh, look in the camera.
Legally
Thank you.
distinct. Sorry.
Why were
Look
you?
in the camera?
I can't. Can I voluntarily end this invisibility?
Yeah.
Why were you coming here for me?
Not you. You are not part of the plan. You were part of a Golthu plot. Different reasons. An Golthu plot to stop us. They had their own intentions.
You mean there's a third party?
I suppose that explains a
You
lot.
mean nothing to us, child of the stars.
I
Oh,
mean,
they said
I-
you're not shit to them.
I pour the the entirety of the bowl on top of its head and slap it on top of its brain.
I'm gonna
Oh.
slap your wrist like the bad child you are. I'm talking.
I'm not killing him.
We don't know that. He could be allergic to pepper.
You see, it has burns on it now.
It looks like it's still alive.
It's still alive, yeah. It's injured, but
What else do you want to know?
Who else are you working with then? How many of you are there here?
you'll know soon enough.
No, tell
They're
us now.
coming.
No, we will know now.
A lot.
How many people have you fucking killed?
A lot. And from beyond this village, there lie more. They're
Wait a minute.
coming for
You have something to do with the Dark Sun cult.
People are so easily manipulated when you promise them something they want.
Son of a bitch, Tony doesn't make donuts at all then.
Who?
What they try to win me over with.
Oh no, Tony does make good donuts.
I don't believe you now.
Oh,
So
well,
you just
that's up to you. The
you
problem
just hear
is,
Vanya just
Tony's-
going
No, Tony was a real
arguing about
person.
donuts.
No. Tony was a real person. He made really great donuts.
Oh, is he the only real one in the whole cult?
They only
No,
kept him for the donuts.
We
They only kept them for the
We only
donuts.
take the leaders. We only kill the leaders and implant ourselves into them. The rest
What do
are
you consider a
manipulated.
leader?
Is that why the
Oh.
lot of you won't leave Ilcedel alone? You do
Hmm.
realize you'll never get Ilcedel's leader, right? She'll
We
glass.
don't need to get her. We can.
She'll glass the entire island before you get anything else in that
Well,
island.
then we won't have to deal with Elzadel then. She'll just take care of it for us.
You
Okay, I'm
realize
giving
that
you
once she glasses that island, she comes for you next.
Oh, once the sun has been eliminated, all of our magic gets powerful. That's
You'll
when
never
the
achieve
rest
that.
come in.
Little brain. She's a vampire.
Yeah, and
The absence of sun makes her stronger too.
Bye,
well,
Mama.
guess what? You ain't shit.
I didn't say I was, but her, you are pretty much just asking for it.
This is why I can't fucking monologue with you people.
I'm on your side. I'm monologuing for you.
I'll just say, Lady Charlotte, has a temper, and she holds grudges for a long time.
Don't worry, you'll know what we're capable of soon enough.
So I should just call her now.
No, I don't. No, because there's another entity telling me that it doesn't want to derail the plot by bringing her in. Stick to the script.
Well, I suppose that's okay. The, what did you call him? Star Killer is still here. And, I'm pretty sure he popped that guy's head with one hand, so I don't think he'd have a hard time doing it to you.
Oh god.
And I mean, if he doesn't want to, Cloak pulls out like 4 different daggers in one hand. I have plenty of instruments to do with myself.
They've grown quiet.
I poked the brain.
You're
they're
telling
done.
me that everything that I
Coming.
did, my entire journey was based off of a lie that you've built up here?
Do you want to know more?
You wanna know more, kid?
Do you want to know more, kid?
You wanna know
You
more,
should
kid?
go. You should go seeking where secrets lie. Someplace you were never allowed to go before.
The fuck does that mean?
He means the crypts.
Is that where you're hiding? Is that where you're hiding your leader? Take us to your leader. Wait, no,
you
we're only
have
level
all the-
7.
You have all the information that you need.
What's her name?
Okay, in that case, we'll just kill you.
My name isn't important now. I did
No, not
what
yours,
I needed
their
to
name.
do. Their name?
Yeah, their name.
Apotheosis.
Apotheosis. Is that an illness? No.
No.
I said a name.
It's the act of cells spontaneously killing themselves. I'm fairly sure, right?
I don't know. I was like, he said that name, and I was like, wait a second.
Oh no, that's not that. Apotheosis is the glorification of subject to divine levels.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of?
I don't know, but I want to know it now.
It's a rather self-serving name.
Apoptosis. The programmed cell death that occurs during normal development tissue repair. It's a defense mechanism against diseases like cancer. It's when cells kill themselves for the sake of everything else.
A martyr.
Yes.
You will see it soon enough.
Okay, well, apparently that's all we're gonna get, so you can just kill him now.
Did Malanka actually send you?
He's down there, waiting.
Well, he did
Malanka's
just say that
dead.
they did just say they take leaders, so...
You'll see.
You see Teddy getting pretty angry. Hold on a
They're
Just,
second.
basically just repeating the same thing over and over again.
I got a question.
Just
I
kill
will
it.
see if it answers it. Do bodies rot when they're in it?
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh.
help the fucking decomposition process.
Okay. Well, I mean, they're magic, so I gotta ask. There's magic to stop to keep it fresh.
Controlled by the Zorian is conscious and can. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about having the corpse continue to be.
So if
Yeah.
if Malonka was taken over, it had to be fairly recent. Because the bodies are still rotten, even if they're in there.
They didn't need to do anything until
They needed to.
we started causing an issue.
You mean to tell me that all of this was for some sort of... We were pawns in some sort of grand scheme that you had.
We didn't have you in any scheme. It was the Ogulthu scheme. We just found out about it recently. You can go down there and check for yourself. That's where it's always been happening.
The
not-
Ogulthu or your
You mean nothing to us.
You're not in
Little
leagues with the
star.
Agolthu?
No, those godless creations. They manipulate people like him.
So you're calling them godless, which means you have a god.
Oh yes, we are making ours. That's what the Dark Sun is for.
I didn't realize Haster's pets were brains.
Not just Haster, all of them.
Wait, all of them? As in the entire Dark Tapestry?
Yes. Oh god damn it.
I refrain from saying, "Oh God damn it."
Well, I need to find them. Great. So I can start naming them. Outer gods and great old ones.
God
Azathoth,
damn
Cthulhu, Haster, Nahimbaloth, Nyarlathotep, Zamindor, Yog-Sothoth.
Are you going to sit here and name off the entire Dark Tapestry?
That's all of them.
Okay.
So yes.
I could have added all of them, but that's just the ones that are relevant.
Cloak, obviously visibly annoyed by this, just sticks a knife in the brain. Right down the middle. You know, the crease.
The corpus colossum.
That dies. It deflates like a fucking balloon.
Oh, that's gross.
It leaks a lot of fluid.
Oh, I don't want that knife back.
Pickle juice.
It's green, all of it.
Oh, it really is pickle juice. Ew.
You mean you gotta get pickle juice from a goddamn octopus?
Rex looks at you, asking if you need the other one.
Nope.
No?
Anybody else want the other one for something?
I don't think we need it anymore.
Can we pickle it?
No.
You can't
Okay.
keep it.
Well, then he takes it, he puts both his hands in it, and he just starts squeezing,
Cloak backs up.
and pop.
How long have they been here? Plotting whatever they were doing.
I guess we'll have to go find out.
I also feel like there's a more important matter that probably should be discussed also. And I look over to Teddy.
Teddy just has his eyes closed tightly and his fists are still clenched.
the oath is still relevant then, or are we just dealing with brains now?
No, sounds like there's. Wait, that's my waffle. Sounds like there's a third party.
Well, yes, there is.
What did Jinx have to say?
I'm wondering if someone needs to say something to somebody else.
You're really gonna bring that up now?
Give him some time, Jinx. He's not gonna be able to do it right now.
Can you take this? Yeah.
There are
there's like
more
3.
important events
four.
currently conspiring.
There are.
Personal
And,
feelings, however, need to lay aside at the moment.
Agreed.
But
We-
do not let your heart be filled with hate for as long as you remain living.
Could we step it inside just for a moment? Because there is some more that I need to mention on a line similar to Lady Shalloth wanting to glass an entire island in her annoyance.
Should we probably hide these bodies?
Thrax will fucking hide them somewhere.
There you go.
Mom, I'm sorry for bringing violence to your home.
Well, we learned a lot today.
Ah, right. The guy outside may or may not be the Iron Betrayer.
The one currently digging a grave for these two guys.
The one that just walked by with a body outside the window.
He had one on over his shoulder and the other dragging the other.
Don't worry about them. They were already dead. He didn't do it.
No, we were privy to everything that just happened outside. You left the door open.
Right. Sorry. Also, sorry about Teddy's bad habits. It's your fault for sending him off with an assassin.
Well, what other choice? Okay. Fuck you for that.
Cook just gives him a shit-eating grin.
You know damn well why that was, but
The bigger concern is that Malanka could have been influenced by them this entire time.
Malanka may very well be dead. Or I would prefer that path rather than the other one. But you guys, oof. So I don't know about you two. Cook kind of gestures to Salmi and Marika, but I'm pretty sure Vanya will know at least the events that happened in Nuvare recently, semi-recently,
Oh yeah.
23 years ago.
23 years ago.
I was on top of a mountain and when the beam came down from the sky. That was one hell of a thing.
Yeah, I bet. How much do you know about that?
Apart from the basic stories, I didn't really go around asking. I thought some bad shit was happening when the Shattered King's army started showing up in Nuvare. That's why I went up that mountain to begin with.
Are you familiar with the name Creighton?
Oh yeah. Creighton Duskfall?
Yeah, that's the one.
They declared
Well-
him as the enemy and tried to separate him from House Duskfall to save face for Thorn.
See, Mao, you're okay. Well, here's the thing. He's back. Or somebody wearing his face, at least. No. And well, Lady Charlotte clearly wasn't very pleased about that. Obviously, it probably didn't help her, whole situation with wanting to destroy an entire island. He's supposedly somewhere in Raven's Roost. And there's a rather terrifying warrior looking for him. What was her name?
Riva?
Ophelia?
They're
Ophelia.
here.
Who?
No,
They're
that's
in
Riva
town.
and Ilya.
Oh.
I remember them, but that's not who I'm talking about. Her name is Ophelia. She's in Veterheim looking for him. So we might run into that.
You're asking me if I know anything beyond that. I wouldn't know who Ophelia or what Creighton looks like.
Oh yeah,
Why does this just keep getting more complicated?
Okay.
I'm about to throw Thrax goes, I'm about to make it more complicated.
I say that in character.
I have one more thing to add. The Dark Sun cult is everywhere, not just here. Though here seems to be like the most, the busiest, I guess, that they are, or most
Concentrated or whatever.
Yeah, concentrated. So, that's great.
Right. Yes, the Dark Sun are everywhere, concentrated mostly in Vetterheim. This is their whole epicenter. The Shatter King is currently leaning against the wall and goes, "The information that I had been gathering while all of you were fighting brains out in the forest. Most of you were fighting brains out in the forest. Some odd 40-something years ago, a group of adventurers, Creighton being one of them, opened Pandora's box. The falling of the Lesser Moon had sealed them inside, underneath the ocean. But then the adventurers came and unsealed the vault.
Isn't Creighton the one that blew up an entire mine with Valianite?
Yes.
Isn't he? Yeah, I asked in character. Isn't he the one that was obsessed with Valianite?
According to the information I also have, Valianite had not existed prior to this event. It only came into known existence after this time.
Wait, when did this take place? 40 years ago from
Over
today?
40 years ago. Yeah. Not over 40 years ago today. He's just he doesn't have an exact time, but it's generally before 40 years prior to right now.
Okay. So it was definitely before Nuvari, after Gilded?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the adventuring party he is mentioning is Science Father, all them.
Okay, so it's them. Gotcha.
And from the information
the mother, the father.
Creighton had no... Creighton appeared to be a different person. Personality-wise. After witnessing what happened down there, he appeared to be different, but... The rest, however, had no memories of what had happened, according to the people I interviewed. So Teddy, if there's anyone that you really want to blame, Creighton would be him.
He did nearly end the world. You kind of can't go around anywhere without listening about that event. He what they destroyed. What was it called? Oh, jeez. I'm the worst bard. It was called Thronehold, I think. He destroyed it to unleash whatever was hiding under the palace to try to destroy the damn world.
Yep.
There's just too much going on. Too
Oh,
much
yeah.
that we don't know about.
Maybe you should. Nyx is over there gushing about the fucking Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy 14 Final
I
Fantasy
love
cards.
them.
Yeah, so maybe you should investigate below and find some of the answers.
Hey,
Yes?
you're still a king, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
Did you even think about informing your allies that he's back?
I did not know about the fact that he's back until Cloak here had mentioned it.
Okay. Well, now you do know.
Yes, now I do know. But I don't know if that information is going to be relevant to them as they are currently attacking a demon army. And we don't know in what capacity he's back at. Don't know if he's creating another army, or if his memory had been wiped and he's a completely new person, or what have you.
Whether we
There's
like
too
it or
much-
not, we're wrapped up in it.
There's
You
too
might
much.
have to send a letter to House Duskfall, because obviously they're the ones that know him the best.
We need more information before we can determine anything.
Well,
make
I
sure you
have
can
pen and
paper.
determine that it's wild that he's back because considering Lady
if-
Shaw is screaming something. I'm told she was yelling something about disintegrating him.
Oh, yes. According to the reports I had, he got disintegrated and, as part of his contingency, exploded.
Okay,
Cataclysmically.
so how exactly would he be back?
That is why I do not want to send a letter yet. There is information that needs to be found
Like, you're not
before I
supposed-
send them a half-written report.
Is it
Like, you're not supposed to be able
Remnant
to
a thing?
come back from being dust.
But isn't Remnant a thing? You don't
What is that?
technically, or well, is it Remnant, or what am I thinking of?
Revenant?
Revenant.
A
Revenant?
revenant?
Revenant still
A
needs
But
the
a
original.
revenant needs a body.
I
No.
thought it's a soul that can
they
take
can-
over.
Yes, however, it's 23 years is quite a long time for a Revenant to continue to exist.
Oh, there's a bunch of people out here parading as someone else.
Maybe we
Sorry.
should have had this conversation outside so that we didn't stick this on everybody's heads.
Somi is completely
Post
fucking
time.
glazed. He is fucking gone.
kind of.
He's just quietly eating his soup.
Click just kind of pats him on the head.
I just wanted to hunt. I just wanted to protect the village from wild animals. I don't know what's going on now.
I mean, to be fair,
Sorry.
we're not asking you to do nothing.
Okay, but now I know all of this, and I don't want to know all of this.
Yeah, that's it. Now he knows.
You guys should go to the crypt.
If we're gonna
You
have
wanna
to
come
ask
with us?
you not to
No?
just don't
wanna
talk
have-
to anybody else about this, please.
I'm not going anywhere.
I have to stick with this light, and if I
Right.
put on these sunglasses here, I just need you to look at it real quick.
What?
What?
Really? Really, UA?
Oh my god. I just realized.
You realized what UA's getting at?
Yes.
No.
Do you want to roll for perception?
Men in Black.
Oh.
The little
I got
flash
to
of
stick
the
with
light.
this light.
Oh, you have a stick with a light. I thought you said you were sticking with the light. And I'm like, I don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, she said she had a
Okay.
stick with the light. Don't mind me
Stick
putting
with
on my
a light.
sunglasses.
Okay, I get it.
And then she was talking about putting
Stare
on
at this little
sunglasses.
bit.
Take a look at this cool thing. Honestly, they probably thank them.
If they
They
remember.
did erase their
Give
memory.
yourself a mythic point.
Congratulations, UA.
That was a mythic encounter. That was a mythic deed, and
I am a good boy. Fuck, I'll never get to hell.
Alright, well, thank you, guys. And sorry, again, for dumping this on you guys.
Hold on.
Where's Dad, by the way?
I don't know, Dad.
How to get
Don't tell him that! Look like grabs him by the neck and starts shaking.
He was out. He was out guiding some people to the next village. He should be back today. I
Surprise,
think.
surprise, Teddy, your dad's dead.
You're an orphan now.
You guys,
No, they still
Mom's
have a
still
mom!
alive.
Oh, that's right. She's right there. I'll take care of that.
I'm going upstairs.
Could we have UA have her mythic point removed for that comment in the end?
No, because Vanya's a bard, so that one gets a pass.
Yay.
Turn Teddy into an orphan is a pass?
Bards are
Apparently-
witty and silly.
Oh no, it's because Vanya's an orphan too. So
Oh,
Yeah.
he was just making an
I
orphan
need-
joke.
I need an orphan buddy, so I make others orphans.
I get
Oh my God.
I get a pass because I'm already an orphan.
Cloak throws a
you get
spoon
the
at
orphan
Anya.
pass.
Cloak just hugs the spoon.
You guys want to go to the crypt before any more bad jokes happen?
Yes.
Yeah, Cloak starts ushering everybody out of the house. Come on, get.
Okay,
Come
I'll
on,
put-
get out of here, get!
Getting into the crypt is actually easy because it's not guarded. It's just because of the superstition nobody goes down there.
Cloak's totally been down there.
Cloak has absolutely been down there. Cloak has found nothing but corpses and
Yeah,
tail light.
and
So
Cloak was like, damn, this is boring as shit. Bye.
yeah, Cloak, you found nothing of import down there. Funnily enough.
Cloak is just gonna like be like, huh.
Oh, jeez.
Eddie's in the dark.
I don't want to be in the front.
You want to be
Where
in the
is the
front
front?
because this is a narrow fucking hallway
Where is the
Cloak
front?
is just
down here.
No,
Oh,
but
okay.
whoever likes to cast
stairs
harmful
is-
spells on all of us in front.
You guys came from here, and then it is a dusty, musty old crypt.
Yeah, as I walked down, Cloak is just like, I don't remember there being anything particularly interesting in here.
Vanya, can you turn your light beams on? Your high beams on?
Please don't. I'm standing right next to you.
I thought
High beams on!
high beams. Clap on, clap off.
You push
You know-
Cloak switches spots with Teddy. It pushes him into the light.
We were forbidden from coming here.
Yeah, that's why I came here.
You mean you? Oh my god!
I knew that was gonna happen.
What the hell was that?
What? Cloak just sticks their head out, kind of winces at all the light. What is it?
You saw tar. Just
Nothing.
a large pile of tar in the corner of that room.
This
I don't see it anymore. It's
If
gone.
Malanka is being controlled by one of them, then we've got a lot of concerns on our
Oh,
hand, considering
God.
the magic that she possesses.
Hey Coco, you want to try opening that door?
Which door?
The one right next to you.
Sure. Oh,
Closet.
look!
Keep
There's,
that door closed, please. Okay,
oh, look!
close.
It seems like this is a cleaning closet. I found a broom, I found a push broom. I found a bucket. I found
yeah,
some
he
things
gets the
hanging on
safe
the
room.
wall.
Theo, what's behind that
cool,
door?
Cool. You can close it if you want, then. Thank you.
Alright.
Oh no.
Hey, Sir Steele, what's behind your door?
You want to open the door?
You want to make it into a game?
Not really.
What's behind door number 3?
I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna hide.
You're fine. Sarcophagi.
I think we're in the kitchen.
Are those stone
What?
or are those wood?
The sarcophagus?
Stone?
Or is this?
Enchanted
I don't know
stone?
what this is.
No, it's just stone.
So these are just normal coffins.
Yep.
Are they coffins?
There's an embalming tool to the north,
That's
and
what
that's
sarcophagi
basically it.
are.
Is that what it is? I thought it was a kitchen knife.
Are these
Oh my
coffins covered in dust? How recent
Yes.
have they been?
Oh,
Okay.
they are.
So they
If
have
you try
not.
moving it, you're gonna get assaulted by a lot of dust.
Alright.
They've not
Do
been
I
touched.
see any loops?
Undisturbed.
Any
see-
loops at all?
Give me a
Around.
perception check.
Alright.
Oops.
Oh, considering where we are, I should definitely put this on.
You see nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
In fact, you are from the looks of it, you are the first person to step in this room for a long while.
I got a lock. I wish to lock one.
Okay, you can lock one of the sarcophagus.
Keep that
Why
shit
just one?
closed. Because I'm gonna use the manacles on another one.
Oh, okay.
Just to open it and chain the fucking dead guy's hands together.
There's no way any dead people are gonna come out of these sarcophagi and attack us. Now, I'm not taking any chances.
If you put
I'm
manacles on him,
looking.
he can still get out.
Teddy can see spirits right now, so we're good.
Yeah, but at least we'll hear it when they try to struggle out.
Eddie, you hear the voices of the dead.
Oh, that's cool.
I hear it.
Fucking Frank.
Are they saying anything useful?
No, they're just complaining about being dead.
No.
Can you
It's so
imagine the
boring.
first
Ask if
people
any
we
of them have
see
been
thousands of
disturbed
years?
recently.
Oh, look at him. God. Gods. Should take some
Ugly.
fashion advice from Shaylin. You think he'd be he's a follower of Urgathoa.
Damn.
Dang.
Gagatron.
We know there's a sassy old lady down here, man.
How old are these ghosts?
Older than anybody can remember.
How long
Old
has this
Svetlana.
crypt just been sat here untouched?
You think my great-great-great-grandson had a better sense of fashion?
Wait.
It's clear
I
because
just-
he's not on. It's on. He gets it from the other side of the family.
I got this. I got
Somewhere
this.
down the hall is his grandfather, the great-great-great-grandfather.
Hey, oh my god.
You see
Good
a
job.
ghost. He's in a rocking chair and he's just old. Old. And he's
Crazy
old.
rocking chair.
I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. I'm taking my manacles and I'm taking my lock bag. I'm closing this door and I'm pushing Sir Steele to the right. And I'm putting the lock on this door because this door is the cursed door. You
What
can't
if
get
we
out.
need to go in there?
Son of a bitch! I have the key. But just in case we don't need to go in there, it's locked. I'm putting my lock on this door.
Okay. That was a wild. That was a wild chain of events. The
I
door's
won't
locked.
swallow the key in case we need to go in. Also, I don't want to pass that. I'm not stupid. I'm just high.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
There are 2 doors. Isha goes down a hallway.
He
You
just
should
went around a
see-
dark corner.
Dark.
But Isha can smell in the dark.
Oh, I can't see at all.
Like,
Close the door.
oh, you're
You're
lucky
the only
I
source of light.
decided not to trap that fucking hallway.
Can I roll a perception to see if there's any gurgling on this door?
Sure.
Any sound, I mean.
Absolutely.
I
You appear
hear.
to hear any gurgling.
I am. I'm high. I might be very excited because we're in a crypt. And that's really fucking metal. Very macabre. Where are we going? You guys can't let me explore. You just can't.
I don't think we're trying to let you, but you're doing it on your own.
You're letting me by not stopping me. Where are we going?
You're muted.
Oh, you already started down one hallway, didn't you?
Oh, I didn't open this door. I think Teddy was going through.
I will follow. Yeah, I'll follow people down this hallway.
I stepped
I
away.
could see in the dark.
I'll be back.
That was a locked door.
This room is locked. Well, in that case,
Time to lock things.
yep. uh,
That's enough to unlock the door.
it's pretty
What's
simple lock.
behind door? Oh,
Nope.
You saw a snake, a stone snake.
Oh, it was stone?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because it's targetable.
Yeah, it's a stone
It's
snake.
black.
It's
Whoa.
I
petrified.
can't make it gray.
Oh, okay.
It's petrified. It's got a little symbol.
Oh, it's petrified.
Right, so there's a giant petrified snake in there.
Oh, God. No, not petrification. Then we're dealing with cyclopses or basilisks.
Cyclopses in Pathfinder do not petrify. You've already fought a Cyclops.
What the
No,
fuck
it-
kind of weird ass hallway is this?
Yeah,
Can I still go through here even though it's rubble?
Whoa.
There are multiple doors over here.
Chibada. Chibada.
Hold on, Teddy. Yeah, Hooky left.
How's this room? Are we looking dusty or?
Coco?
Coco.
Very
It
dusty.
smells bad in here. I don't want to be here. It's okay, Coco.
Oh,
You'll
it doesn't
get
look
used
like
to
it's
it.
been disturbed.
It's really not okay. Shushu can barely fit. You just see
Oh.
all the fur just compacted as she's trying to fit through the holes.
Jesus.
You can use the number pad too.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I was
That
just
room
messing
is
around.
also. That room's not undisturbed.
It's not undisturbed?
No, it does not look as dusty as the rest.
Just realize
If
But
I look at the coffin lids, is there like handprints or dust wiped away?
Yes.
Oh, I'm the light. I'll stay here.
Somebody's been in here.
What they take?
I guess a body. Cook opens the sarcophagus.
There are plaques underneath the.
Mm-hmm.
Two are hard to read because they're weathered.
Mm-hmm.
The other is Malunka. It says Malunka.
Oh. Oh. That isn't good. So one of these
I'm sorry, what?
one of
One
these
of
is
things aren't like
Malaka's
the other. One of these things is alive.
Malaka, one of these is Malaka's. Cook opens it.
See
Wait.
that there, huh?
Don't.
It's empty.
Yep. That's what I thought.
Also, the sarcophagus is very new. down here.
Are these other sarcophagi have names on them too?
No.
Well,
Yes, they do.
but
I was just seeing
they're
if they were
hard to
old.
read.
If you look
like-
at them, you can like piece together word or letters and strings of words to find out that they are the names of previous elders as well.
Oh.
They are
It
also empty.
means to be Malanka's tomb, but it's currently empty.
All of them
That's a
are
relief.
empty.
Oh,
No.
wait, what?
It's not a relief. It means
All
she
of them
died.
are empty.
She died,
wouldn't-
was buried down here, and they took her body.
No, that's not possible. Then they would have known that she was dead.
I think you are in denial because we just had this conversation 20 minutes ago.
My
Even-
parents would have known.
Even if she did or didn't, because some people have their tombs prepared. I mean, because this was a tomb for the elders. So
This only means to be
And the
where they would be
sarcophagus-
buried.
might have been prepared for her, but the two older ones are also empty.
That's concerning to me.
So either way, it's bad.
Everyone's dead.
Not this
Except
one.
not.
Perhaps we're on the right track.
Frey, question. If I wanted to check if someone used magic in here...
Well, this
what
room
would I
isn't
do?
suspect at all.
Yeah,
Give
what's
me an
this little beam of
Arcana
light?
or- Yeah, give me an Arcana check, if
Oh,
depending on what you're looking for.
that's a double door that doesn't close all the way.
Yeah, this is a concerning room.
Yeah.
You know, I hate wide open rooms.
Oh yeah, I'd like to make a check there too.
Sure, go ahead.
They are the worst.
Mine is just to see if there's been any magic at hand. I don't have detect magic, but if there are signs of the occult, maybe?
Yeah, go ahead and make that check. Eddie, there is some kind of occult magic going on in this room. Jinx, there has been necromancy happening in this room.
Oh, no.
Old necromancy. The kind that doesn't really get... That's kind of hard to teach.
The kind that's based on some sort of ancient primal magic.
Ancient magics are at work here.
The fuck?
How do you see... Oh, you look... Wait, where'd you put the occultism?
Oh, man.
On the big room or this room?
This room.
Oh, yeah, you also basically get the same thing.
Okay.
The old magic!
I pull on
On all.
Teddy's cloak. Did you feel that?
Yes. I can't tell exactly where
Shiver
what's
up your
been done
spine
here, but
as you detect
necromancy of some sort. I can't tell if it was used on all coffins and what beings were in here, but I definitely get that sense. We should all stick together.
We're getting into some deep shit, yeah. Alright, well, if somebody else wants to go into that room first, because I don't like
Deal.
rooms like that.
Beal should definitely do that.
Steele, you've been voted. Up you
Brave.
go. Go be a hero, bro.
Before we do any of that, I'm going to create a life link between all of us. A life pact, I should say. And that can be on everybody because there's only 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. So everybody but Shushu, I should say, and Isha.
Off you go, Steele. Go be a hero. Is he here?
Deal? How's y'all?
Yeah, sorry, I
Yeah.
made him go get me Q-tips because the cat finally fell asleep, and I want to do her a favor.
Alright, what's up?
We want you to go through the big door because we're scared.
They're telling you to go through first because
And
Go
you're
do your
big and-
job, Tank.
You're big and chunky, so
Go
I'll
pull the
put
encounter.
Isha on. I'll put Isha on.
use your number, Pam.
Where the fuck did I go?
There you go.
Oh,
Here,
I
I'll-
just disappeared. Okay, ready? Cowards.
we already know what's in there. We just
I
don't like
already
to look at the
opened the
room.
door,
You find a big room that's definitely not a boss room.
but I'm not going in there first.
Oh, dude, there's one that's open over here.
Yeah, there's
And
a
this was
door
missing
beside that
one.
Yeah.
There's one here that's open. There's something in there. And then there's the one down here that is empty. So I don't know.
What
how
about
to-
this one wrapped up in straps, seeming like it's trying to keep whatever's inside from getting out?
So what you're telling me is that you want me to open it.
No.
Okay, so I'm not opening it. Oh, and there's a green room. Cool.
There's more than just a green room.
You. Nope.
Oh my god.
Where you get to. She steps
This is what-
as you open the door.
That's
This is
Malaka.
what they, this is what they wanted.
The script. You fucking broke the script. It didn't count. No.
Look, they just said, "Hey, go check out the room
And-
now. Hey, go open the."
Hey, you're
An old
lying,
lady
Steel.
steps up from the doors. Steel.
Look, slam the door shut. God damn it.
Malonka.
I can't see who
And
Malaka
who is
bro.
this into our crypt?
Is she a half?
Do not let the
No,
looks
she's just short.
deceive you. Do not let looks deceive you.
I can't see them, so I
Who's
don't
this
know how they.
strapping young man that has entered
They're right in front of you.
down here?
Are they? Okay, let me reset. I don't see shit.
Yeah.
Get
She
close
came-
the door.
She came out, slammed the door closed, yeah. Just kind of turns around and goes, oh, great.
I don't think we have a choice. We should go in the room anyway.
There's no good cover spots in there, though.
You can stay, but we've got to protect Steel. He's gonna get his ass handed to him.
Good.
You can watch then.
And then we could just. And then he'll just go right after you guys again if I ever turn evil.
Oh, it's that. And then she adjusts her glasses. Teddy? You're
No, that's
close.
Ted.
It's close.
Yeah, that's called. That's Ted.
Yes. And you are Malonka.
No.
Yes, I am Malonka.
No, you're not.
How long have you been Malonka?
Oh, what do you mean? I've always been Malonka in my 87 years of existence.
87.
I don't remember what age you gave her. Cookie.
I don't remember either.
I mean, that's a good way to play into it anyway.
When's your birthday?
I don't
1-1.
Oh, there she is. Okay, I can see her now.
I don't believe you.
Can I do an arcane check to see if there's any magic in here?
Sure. Go ahead and make an arcana check. Oh, Teddy, she is lying so fucking hard.
I back up as she is approaching me.
You see her take
As
the
I
staff in
said-
her other hand.
How
Why?
long have you been Malonka?
Oh, that's how it's going to happen then?
What did you do with her?
Fine, you hear her crack her back and she stands straight up.
Oh no.
And then you see her take her staff, put it in both hands, and brandish it like a gun as she cocks it.
No.
Same. She turns her fucking staff into a gun.
Well, Cloak's about to get shot then because Soap's
I-
standing in the way.
Is this about to be a fight? Please, we came to find out answers, not to fight.
You know too much.
Alright, oracular warning then.
Yeah, you can.
That's not
Before
true.
anybody rolls, put
I
that
don't
on.
know anything.
There you go. There you go.
Wait, I don't like how I said there you go, there you go.
Oh, I'm giving the people your oracular warning.
Okay.
Oh,
Nothing in the hallway's coming.
no, not the hard. Wait, wasn't that door locked?
Yeah, it's gonna take a second to get out now. It's gonna take it a bit to fucking break that door down.
Was that a stone door?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So
It's
we
not-
know that the brains take control of their abilities, right?
Yeah, basically they know they can do everything they could do in life.
So what do I know about Malanka's spell casting?
She's a witch.
He apparently cocks her staff like a gun.
She has witch spells, and her gun is her familiar.
Excuse
Oh my.
me? Hexblade? What?
Is her
Fire
gun
up
called
familiar.
shotgun?
Nice.
I will at least tell Jinx that she comes from the same craft as Jinx does.
Wait,
make
did I
them
ever
aware.
tell you that I was a witch?
No, but I can tell by what you're casting.
Only witches have familiars like that.
Yeah, I was gonna
Which is
say.
entirely
Oh.
different, so.
A lot of spellcasters can have familiars. It's just witches
Yeah,
get them.
but Isha is different.
Or what kind of caster? Is she divine caster or a cult?
She's divine.
I think witches are divine.
No, not all witches are divine. It depends on your patron.
Oh.
Ehil was definitely not a divine witch.
Even if it's not Jinx, I'll just say that she's a
Malenko
magic
is
caster.
an occult caster.
Oh.
She's an occultist and has powerful magics.
The gun witch. Oh my god.
And don't think that doesn't mean she can't fight hand to hand.
And when I look at that,
I've seen her carry her own.
I don't think gun witch as in a witch with a gun. I think sandwich with a gun.
Gun wish. Yes, the most important ingredient of all. A gun.
Gun.
I just had to get that out there because that's like a.
She
fucking-
learns Western magics.
Yeah, pretty much, dude.
Best for us not to pile up and try to attack her from a safe distance if we can.
Yeet.
Yeet.
A melee, bro.
Go her in her sarcophagus and close the.
Yeah, right. Just,
Oh,
Push
we
her
found
in.
your sarcophagus where you should
Oh,
be
everybody's-
resting.
Get
Oh.
back into bed, old lady.
Cloak has a fucking 40 for their initiative.
Well, I had a plus 22 because of oracular.
Okay, where the fuck is the... We can pause the oracle music.
It's kind of
The
nice.
witch. The
Considering,
witch has a gun.
Yeah, but considering in our fucking Baldur's Gate game, I always roll absolute trash. I'm thinking about dumping my decks because I can't roll or shit anyways. So why have it in the first place?
You might as well just get the alert feat at that point.
I might, but I'm getting other feats first.
Before we start, here's what the art for Gunwitch looks like in the first place.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that looks about right.
If I had knew that option, I probably would have gone Gunwitch too.
That beat. If you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. Explain.
Gun Witch is pretty cool, actually.
Pretty hot. I'd be a sexy gun witch too. Actually, I would be stalking. Or panty, either way.
Okay.
And-
Sword.
Oh, you're up first. Oh, I do not like that ring.
I can't do
The
anything.
game is paused.
That is. I like the old one better.
It's obnoxious, this one.
I like it. Okay,
Hello,
I can finally see
ma'am.
who's actually going
How
first.
might you be doing?
Oh. I'm just
I
gonna.
made it worse!
Oh, fucking Kate. Then-
Well, now it's no longer spinning.
Oh, I have to fucking upload one myself. God damn it. If somebody wants to make a token marker icon,
What does it have to be?
fucking not that spinning D20.
The bright orange.
This
What
sounds like
happened to-
one of our artists would like that project.
What happened to the?
I like how you're talking for the artist.
Yeah.
There we go. It's just
The
a
artist
like
will
one
only
of them
like it if
said.
you fill their bank.
No, we could just on it off the blue and then say make a student project or something. I don't know. I changed it. It's now a fucking red circling ring. It is the death icon from Darkest Dungeon.
I see.
I'm gonna be triggered by this now.
I've been
Better
wanting
than
to
the
change.
D20.
Why is this thing upside down?
This is like a
What is
different
my
version
favorite
of the song that we usually have.
Yeah, this is the sci-fi version of the song. Zealot, sci-fi.
Sci-fi. What kind of eldritch horror nonsense are you up to, Malanka?
No more than the usual. Ow.
Not gonna wait for you to finish.
But I should ask, was it you that sent me off all those years ago? Well, months ago? Or was it the real Malanka?
Do I get sneak attack?
It was the real. Yeah. Because you. Yeah. You get a sneak attack on your first round of combat. 19 damage.
She needs to be put off guard for my next trick.
There you go.
It looks like she has a cigar in her mouth too, like a cigarette.
Yeah.
22 hits. Because of off guard.
Thank gosh.
Apply that so you can do the get the thing. Yeah. She took a total of a lot of damage.
She's injured.
She's injured. That's when you guys see something in the air
Oh no.
become visible.
What in God's name is that?
It's a crab.
What the? It's the crab.
You
Why
see
does
a
it-
flying brain crab.
Why does it have a lair action? At least that's what I'm guessing that is.
Because it can.
Go
You're
sleep,
gonna see
wire.
it take one of its claws and point at Teddy.
Typical.
How far away are you?
45 miles.
Nice try, Hookie.
Give me a will save.
I'll give you an A for effort for that, Hookie.
Okay, that's a success. You take half damage, but you see a vision of your own death.
Oh jeez. Is this divine in any way?
Nope.
Okay.
Take half of that and are frightened one.
Oh wait. I haven't used
Wait.
this yet, so that's why I was supposed to do it before I rolled a saving
Well-
throw. Divine Aegis. It helps me. It
Oh.
gives me a +1 circumstance bonus to saving throws against non-divine magical effects,
Oh, well,
but a
Omen will
-1
help
to divine. Okay. I will take half damage
you. You take half damage and are frightened 1.
and see my death. Great.
Yep.
I've seen that many times.
And I'm just gonna fly over here. Yes, this thing is 20 feet in the air. Flying right at the ceiling. Vanya! Your turn. What you doing, bud?
Well, let me see.
I know Chris got Xenos, but he didn't get him at Big Sad. I'd have to steal it from him though. You'd never see it again.
I'm trying to figure it out at the moment. Give me a sec.
1 second. There. You had 1 second.
This is 20 feet. How far is the ceiling? How long is the ceiling?
How long is the ceiling?
Yeah.
It's about 30 feet high.
How big a
the
boy is
whole-
this?
Okay. Then. Oh god, the only thing I can do right now that would be good is just cast haste on myself. Can I recall knowledge on the crab?
Go for it. What 2 things would you like to know about the jaw toll?
Weakness and lowest save.
There we go. It has no weaknesses, and its lowest save is reflex.
Gotcha. What, for a flyer?
What?
So-
What'd you
There
say,
you go.
UA?
No, I'm just surprised that reflex is the lowest saves for something that can fly.
Yeah, it's flying like levitation magic and whatnot, like how mind flayers can just levitate off the fucking ground.
Oh, it's just like a slow kind of flying.
Yeah. It's like a psionic flying.
Gotcha.
Okay. Cloak, you're gonna get fucking shot.
At point blank range?
Yeah. Because she's gonna use bullet storm.
What the fuck?
Each creature in a 60-foot emanation?
Yeah, she's shooting everyone.
Oh my gosh!
Everyone give me a fucking reflex save. Wait, hold
Hey,
on.
does
don't
that
do
include the crab?
Yeah, that includes the crab. Don't click anything yet.
Okay.
I'll say does that include
Spinning
me?
and shooting.
There we go.
Oh, it does include me? What the fuck?
Yeah, it includes
Everybody.
a 60-foot emanation. Sheesh.
64 emanation.
But he's up.
I'm like in the second floor, not even in with
It
them.
does not. It does not say that there is a. If he can see you or not. You're not being.
Team sucks.
She's got eldritch eyes. Those glasses aren't just for show.
I love that.
How many times are you gonna roll that today? Jeez.
That's the second time. One more time and I'm leaving.
Understandable.
Oh, Jinx, you have a mythic point to do the mythic reroll if you want.
Hey, what did I get?
You know what?
You didn't roll.
Might as well.
But you've succeeded. 31.
Okay, cause I clicked on it and I'm still waiting for the result.
Oh, it just showed
Okay.
up.
I removed the mythic. How do I re-roll it from here?
I'll just do it and then I'll add the thing. With the mythic, that would be a crit success, Jinx.
Hell yeah.
Those of you that failed take full damage. Passed half. Critically succeeded, you take no damage. Except for when it gets on. You see, there's just fucking. She shoots one bullet that splinters off into 8. Alicia also gets hit.
Yeah. So how much was the damage?
Isha takes half.
How do I do it?
Oh god damn.
Wait,
Press
is
the
the
little
damage? Yeah, the
Oh, there
damage
it
thing
is.
isn't there, is it?
No, press the
Hold
little
Little
press
plus.
the little plus next
Yeah.
to the number.
Next to the number.
Yeah, when you see the 26, there's a plus on the left.
I don't see the 26, that's what I'm asking. Like, where the fuck is...
What's the last thing you see in chat?
So I see everyone taking damage.
Okay, scroll up.
Before that was the save throw, and then it was supposedly just cloak save throw,
well,
and then it's the bullet storm.
That's,
well, you
just after the
succeeded, so just
reflex.
take 13, just minus 13
Take
from
13. Yeah, just take
Yeah.
13 damage. That was all of her actions. Next up, we got the living tar.
you. 96 health.
He's going to attempt to escape by attacking the fucking door. Critically hitting the door as it starts dissolving the door.
Steel, I would change your health to 96 and then take the 3 temp HP off. Because it would have blocked it.
So
Teddy,
go
friction.
back. So go back up 99 to 99 and take off 3 from the other thing.
So go make your current HP 96 and your temp HP 0. Add 3 is what, more or less. Okay.
Here, Steel, just put your health up back to max,
Okay.
and then
She wants outies.
just put your health back up to max, and then I'll make you take damage. Not that damage.
Don't you meow at me if you want food. You still have food.
There you go. What you doing, Teddy?
I cast Bless, and now I am gonna
Now
use
you are
my
blessed.
my life pact. Not my life pact. My last vital beacon thing. That might not be a lot of health. I could use a 1-action heal instead. I might as well use it actually. Okay,
9 hit points. Okay. Go.
ooh,
That's a crit.
And it's not a normal bullet. It is
It deals non-lethal bludgeon, so it still deals damage.
Got
it just
it.
can't kill.
Yeah.
And it makes her prone and stunned.
Ish. Using the reflex DC determine the shot's other effects.
Let me know when you want me to roll damage.
Roll it now because then she just basically has to make a reflex save and see if she succeeds against a 35.
Damn.
Oh, it's a good thing this is fucking
Non-lethal.
non-lethal. Because it would kill her. She is stunned one. She has to make a reflex save against the bola. The DC is fucking. Oh no, you deter reflex her reflex DC. Oh no. She is prone as well. And stunned too.
Shame. She's going back in the sarcophagus.
Oh, my back! She is 1 HP, prone, stunned too.
I'm using that
Grandma
to quickly
fell.
load and fire again.
Okay.
There we go.
Hit the crab. Crab takes 20 damage. Deal. It's your turn.
Oh, I hope you know the kind of gun Coco uses is when the reload. It's the one where you have to push down on the gun, and it just shoots the
Have to
bullet
use
out.
Stairs. Hold on.
Bolt action.
Yeah, I tried making them do the whole stair thing, but okay.
She's down, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna
Okay.
fucking annihilate her right now. Hopefully,
How do you kill Grandma?
easy. We know she's bad. Did it work?
Yeah, it hit.
You know what?
Yeah,
dude?
yeah.
No, like literally, it's not popping up on my thing.
Roll,
Give me a
roll
second. Let me
damage.
reset again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I can't see the thing, so I can't see the damage part. Was it just a normal hit?
Yeah, it was a normal hit.
Okay. It shouldn't take that long.
Oh yeah, that acrobatic dodge that she was gonna. She had an acrobatic dodge against Coco's hit, but it still crit. So you saw her; she was trying to dodge the attack as the fucking bola hit her knee.
Yeah, let me show you how a real gun works, bitch. Gun witch this. Outshot by a red panda that's literally 1/4 your height.
There you go.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, whoops!
She's dead.
Jinx
applied the
took the
damage,
damage.
Jesus.
Oh no, Jinx.
Jinx, no.
I don't know how you got hit by me from all the way over there.
Rip
You
Grandma.
swung and your sword just flew out of your hands.
Poor thing. Musket staff of force.
I want that. Oh, that's a staff. Damn it! It's not an actual gun. Damn.
Yeah.
Curses.
Wait, does that mean I could use it?
I think you could still use it as a weapon.
It is both a powerful firearm and magical staff.
It only has shield and force barrage on it. But yes, you could use it.
But
Either of you,
God.
I think. Because it's still considered a simple weapon.
No, it's a firearm.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a flintlock
You could do.
musket.
You just have to trick it to use the cantrip and the
Well,
force barrage.
She got 20 bullets on her.
It's a +1 flintlock musket, and has reinforced stock.
I don't know if it's better than my gun though.
I'm going to use
Oh, that means you can use it to strike in melee too.
Holy light.
Yeah, you can pistol whip somebody. Well, more like that misses.
Damn.
Wait.
25 misses on that?
Oh, the reinforced stock is permanently attached. Damn it! I was hoping I could take it and put it on my gun.
Okay, well, since that missed, I'm going to, where are my other things? I'm going to cast Glass Shield on myself, just in case.
All right.
And that is the end of my turn.
I'm scared for this next thing.
All right.
I don't know if that works for you, Trey.
Yeah, it does. Alright, so you guys see underneath the ground, on the floor, underneath the floor, ghostly faces start to rise from it. Specific areas under the floor. As you hear a profane chant from underneath, Vanya, Steel, and Shushu. Give me will saves. As they begin chanting. Okay, motherfuckers.
42.
UA?
I was doing the thing.
Did you do the thing?
I was gonna.
Do the thing.
Just pretend it was a crit success as well.
As a choir of lost souls rise out of the floor. Well, you take half damage. From their profane chant. They're also frightened one. Cloak! Your turn. This thing is flying 20 feet up. That's a hit. No. Takes 6 damage. As it takes a arrow. Its turn. It's going to descend.
Excuse
And
me.
then it's going to bite you, Teddy. Crit you. $38 damage. You're knocked the fuck out.
Hey,
You're not knocked the fuck out.
correct that story.
Either way, I'm not knocked the fuck out.
God damn it, I tried.
Well, I'm re-rolling the crit damage just to see. Nope, that's the same damage.
The same. We have life packed on, so Everybody minus is 4 HP, and I get all that back.
What the?
But keeps me up, I think. Hold
The
on, let me
targets
poke.
immediately lose. If one of the targets are about to take damage that reduces your hit points, all other targets immediately lose 3 hit points, and the triggering target regains a number of hit points equal to the hit points lost this way.
And it's upcast by 1, so it would be 4.
So the triggering target has regained hit points from all the other targets. The spell ends. Okay, I'm just going to set you at a 1. And then... be 1, 2... That's from 6 people?
Mm-hmm. So it'd be 24.
Yeah. Everybody minus 4 hit points from you.
Wow.
Again, I'm using your life force to sustain mine.
Well, at least Teddy doesn't get knocked the fuck out, but...
You know what's crazy is the fact that you said we should be concerned about the yellow, about the thrax, but here you are taking our life.
Hey, it would have worked for
Any
anybody.
of you. Teddy, meanwhile...
Hey!
Hey!
That's crazy.
That's crazy though.
I was on to something when I said he was going down the dark path.
This would have happened if any of you would have gone down.
Mm-hmm. But who's the person who goes down the most?
Me.
Yeah.
Am
Do you want me to
I
set
the
my health at
drama?
24?
Come on, upload
Thank
your
you,
poster.
guys.
Fuck
Oh god,
Yeah.
that should not be that big.
Ew, it looks like a big bloody.
I put on disposition
No.
tint and I was not expecting it to be that big. There we go. Also, give me a fortitude save. As it
Oh,
poisons you.
poison.
You get poison.
No.
Okay, you're fine.
What?
No, you're not fine, actually.
That- you were 4 points away from a 20, but that still didn't save you.
I should have used that reflex save to launch me 60 feet because I have that as my mythic. This thing doesn't have reactive strike, does it?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna turn to Vanya and claw you. Vanya, you get hit for 16 damage. Big snip. Big pinch.
Eagle
Vanya,
pincho.
your turn.
Pinch it back.
Food and muscle. I'm okay.
Go ahead and heal yourself, even though you're targeting the thing.
Yeah, not really for me. And 2 more actions. Ah,
Ah,
my moths are coming out again.
well, we have 1 action. What are you doing with it?
Nope, 2 actions.
You have 1 action. You used
Haste.
2 actions.
I had quicken.
Oh, you're... Yeah, you're fast. That's right.
Oh no.
Oh. The moths.
The mods, it's basic.
Oh, wait, that's you.
Hey!
Don't use my failure on against me.
Why the fuck am I on the ruler tool? It succeeds. It takes half damage.
Takes half. 2d8.
Takes 6 damage. 6. How far can this motherfucker move? Okay. Thanks for leaving all the doors open, by the way.
No. Can we go
Teddy,
shut this
it's
door?
your turn.
Except I
What you
need-
doing there, bud?
I need another turn to close the door. I'm gonna extend blessed
Okay.
and then use a 2-action heal on myself.
Well, you're no longer frightened. $32 hit points. Go up. Go. Your turn. By the way, Shusha can move as a free action if you don't command her.
Just like move and that's it.
Yeah, she has one action of her own that she can do when you don't command her.
Okay.
I think it's in the... It's one of the feats.
Got it. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, during an encounter, if you don't use command an animal, your mount can still use one action that round to stride or strike.
Okay. We're gonna put on... And because I reloaded first, that's all 3.
Okay, Steel, it's your turn.
Right. Let's see if this works.
That's a crit.
Take that, foul beast.
Jinx, it's your turn. Oh, you pop one of the brains, by the way.
Ew, that's
yeah.
nasty.
It has to make a fucking fortitude save on itself. Okay, yeah, one of the brains popped.
Okay.
It is also stupefied 1 because of that. One of its popped brains.
I'm gonna cast. Oh, did it not? Not do it. Oh, it did.
Yeah, you have to make an attack roll against it.
Yep. Boom.
It hits? He takes 13 damage. 13 cold damage.
I think that's a 2 speller, so
Funny, this thing has also been talking mad shit this entire time. Because it's been speaking in Aklo.
Ah, rude.
You're muted.
Meanwhile, barely any of us have anything.
oh, if I do void damage on this thing, it'll heal it, huh?
You don't know that. No, it wouldn't. Because, UA, when you did the recall knowledge, it's an aberration. Not an undead.
Okay, so I will do.
This is basically Pathfinder's version of Mind Flayers.
Gotcha. So I will do this then.
I'm triggered.
It has to make a fortitude save. That's a success. So it takes half damage. We're gonna roll damage. And then you can give somebody the healing too.
Yeah.
Still. It's only
I'm
if
gonna-
it crit succeeds.
I'm going to give it to Coco. So it's only 4.
It's fast healing, so
Okay.
Coco would get the hit points at the start of their turn.
Nice. Okay, and then that is end my turn.
Alright. You begin to hear the ghostly choir again. Vanya and Shushu. Just you two.
No, Shushu don't want to hear it. Wait a second.
Waiting.
I want to look at those tags real quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Auditory,
Ah!
emotion, fear, mental, and occult. Do you have a reaction?
What are... I don't know if it can do it. That's why I'm looking at it real quick.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at counter performance.
Spend a mythic point, you can reroll. Okay, Shushu can reroll. I'll apply the thing after. Just counter. Where is your counter performance?
You want me to put it up?
Your ally. You can. Yeah.
It's
No,
right
you don't
here.
have to put. Yeah, if you use counter performance, then you can roll twice and use the better result. Shushu can also do that too. So,
It's just us two. I will use my reaction to do counter performance.
and then
What?
at the near bottom, hit keep higher when you roll the will save.
Do I have to roll a performance?
Do you have to roll the performance? Yeah, roll a performance check.
Alright. Ooh. 26.
Roll a performance check for the type. It must be an auditory, and this action game.
I don't even know the DC
For
for
a
this.
type you know.
A type, you know.
Don't worry about it. Just reroll. Just roll the
Yeah.
thing,
Alright.
and then Shushu can reroll with the mythic stuff. I'll just activate it on. Own some.
Own some. Hello?
Hello?
I'm not doing that.
With mythic, that would make Shushu crit succeed, so no damage.
Keep higher.
Yeah, keep higher. You take half damage.
Half.
Half. Oh. That's not the button.
Where is this fucking choir coming from?
The floor.
The floor?
The floor.
Jeez.
You're also frightened one. You take 15 mental damage. Cloak. Ten feet. Ten-foot drop. You can just drop perfectly fine without taking damage and can't fall and all that. Oh, yeah. Double slice. You didn't target it, but that's a hit. That's a crit. Then roll the first damage. $40. It is still up. And it loses a brain. It might lose a brain.
Ew.
It absolutely loses one of the brains. Stupefied value increases. Start of its turn, it's going to use a mythic point to remove a condition. It is no longer frightened. And you're gonna see in one of its crab claws is a wand, and it's going to cast a spell at Steel.
Why me?
Because you're right there.
No, I'm not. I'm over there.
Just kidding. It's going to fail that because of the stupefied.
Anyway, but
And it fails to cast Charm. Anya. It's your turn.
Wait, is Charm a manipulative action?
Yes.
Could I have counter-strike that?
Yes. Reactive strike.
Reactive strike, sorry. Why does it keep taking off the targeting system after the end of my turn? Oh, bitch! You can't charm this.
Oh,
you can't charm
bitch.
this. You're not a sword.
You're ugly to me. It's got a bunch of wands on it. Uh-oh. It also has...
As Steel strikes it down, you see the wound that struck it down heal as it gets back up.
Hello?
Hello?
Rude.
Hi. Oh.
At least it doesn't get to take a turn, though.
No? Vanya, it's your turn. That's a hit. Eleven.
Oh, I just saw the picture in chat.
God damn it. Got 4 brains. Stupefied 3 because of it. It critically succeeds your dizzying colors.
Yeah.
The eyes that are on its legs point away.
Uh-oh.
Weird.
I just saw that.
How many? The living tar has entered the room. Coco, you're getting slowly engulfed by it.
You.
Help!
Teddy, it's your turn.
I will extend bless to the room.
Living Tar has entered the chat.
Back the fuck out of here. And then, can I recall knowledge as to why it got back up after it went down?
Sure. Target the thing and make it recall knowledge.
Or even perception or whatever, I don't know.
Oh, that's a 20. Some mythic creatures have the ability to get back up again after taking a lethal blow.
So it's not like we have to do a certain thing to prevent that from happening again?
No, it just gets back up after taking a lethal blow. It can only do it once.
Yeah, it is.
Per
It said
combat.
right there. It said right there it uses up all its fucking stuff.
Yeah.
So
It uses all of its mythic points to not die.
Okay.
What other 2 things would you like to know about this thing?
We already
That was
checked
a-
if it had a weakness and the lowest save, I think.
Yep.
What are is there a way that we kill the brains that it has?
Critting it or dealing a certain amount of mental damage per turn causes one of the brain blisters to pop. Doing so gives it a stupefied value equal to its missing brains.
Excellent. So, even though it's still up, it's getting worse because it's incapacitated by those things. Okay.
Yep. It's
So
got 4
mental
left.
damage
Mental damage or
in a
critical
turn
hit
or crits. Okay.
from one
And then
from
what
one
is
specific source of damage.
What is its highest save?
It was will.
Oh.
It is no longer will because of the stupefy value.
Okay. Good to know. That is my turn.
Okay. Coco. You are being engulfed by tar.
Get your tootsies out of there.
Can I run? Or
Yeah, you can run. You can move perfectly fine.
Okay.
It's just on its turn. It was gonna start chewing.
Coco booked it, loading his gun. I am not to be eaten. Do.
Gotta say, it's not traumatizing at all to be next to your dead elder.
That's a hit. 16 damage.
I think I have mental damage. I do.
That's a hit again. 14 damage. Steel. It's your turn.
Here we go again. Okay, fuck. You're gonna learn your lesson this time? Damn.
That's a hit. Six- 18 damage.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn.
That's a regular hit. For 20 damage. The fucking vicious swing did less damage.
I know! That's the thing, dude, did you not see the past 2 crits of it?
Yeah.
The single hit is doing more damage than the vicious hit.
Jinx,
How are
it's
the
your turn.
ceilings here?
30 feet.
Cool.
Jinx wasn't paying attention.
No, I was not. Sorry.
I mean, that was also the beginning of combat when I said that, so.
I know.
It is round
Oh,
3.
perfect.
Oh. Deal spirit damage to fiends, undead, and creatures that have a weakness to holy in the area.
If I put it like right over Vanya here, does it hit all 3 of them?
Yes.
Cool.
None of the creatures are affected by it.
Damn it. Well, at least it'll heal people though. That's really what I wanted it for anyways. Oh wait, does it do healing?
It
I just
doesn't heal
realized
at all.
I don't think it heals.
It doesn't heal at all. It only damages enemies. Well, at least you learned that these aren't fiends, undead, or unholy creatures.
Unholy, yeah, they're not unholy creatures. Cool. Yeah.
Cool.
Trial by fire.
I do that.
Well, Vanya, it rained.
I'm all frowns McBoo-hoo now.
Jinja told make that.
You got
basic
my
fortitude
demonias
save.
wet.
It succeeded. It takes half damage. And that's a sustain on the trade for life or death, so Coco continues to have it unless you want to swap.
No, I'm gonna continue to put on Coco.
Okay. That's all your actions.
Yep.
Okay, because
Hey
Vanya...
guys, I'm dead.
Because Vanya refuses to move, and so does Shushu. Will saves.
Did I move to? Am I on it now?
Nope.
Okay, good.
The living tar is, however, also in it.
Where's the area?
Hey, both of my
Wanna-
dogs just walked
You can make
upstairs
perception
together in a
checks on.
different room.
You can seek on
What are
your
you guys
turn to
doing?
find it.
What you doing, ma'am?
That's on Vanya. Shushu. Shushu. Doggy.
I'm trying to find it. It wouldn't scroll down for me.
Ah.
Well, tell it to scroll down.
Did.
You want to keep that? Okay, you can reroll. Shushu still has the same amount of fucking temporary hit points from before, so.
Yeah.
Reroll. That makes it a regular success, so half damage. Oh, I don't want to put the entire thing. Vanya takes half damage. And that's all for... Cloak! It's your turn.
Oh my god, why does the little circle thing go like spazzing out on Vanya?
Because I'm headbanging to it.
I hate you.
What do you want me to do?
The crab monster just had like a little slow thing, but yours just like.
I'm vibing with it, man.
Full slice. That's a hit. The thing's already off guard. Because it's flying. Oh. First one's a hit, but the second one is not. That kills it.
Nice.
Fully this time.
Now we can stare at the refined Billionite in its pockets.
And then this, the tar will just sink into the ground and disappear. And the ghostly choir goes silent. As I will end this encounter post haste. 97 XP.
Nice.
97.
We can still see the fear around the invisible creature.
Damn, Grandma didn't give us much XP.
Yeah, this wasn't supposed to be a hard encounter.
The thing is, what was she doing down here? I need to look in this room. Okay, never mind, I don't.
Wait, I missed it. Do it again.
Oh, it's dead.
Teddy, as you were stepping on that circle, it began to glow. And, like, it was a ramp up glowing.
So stepping on this circle?
Yes.
And then I stepped off of it, nothing happened.
Yeah, then it started fading.
But this is an alcohol too. And it's dead.
Yep.
I'm gonna need to investigate this. You want just a perception check of what I'm seeing?
Yeah,
Is it just me or did everything just go black?
it's just you.
It's just you.
Description of this.
We're gonna need to talk to the dead, probably.
What is description?
You see a dead Algolfu.
I see a dead
veiled
Algo.
master, Vidaleth. The lights on it are out.
They've been dead for a while. And then, Jinx, can you come look at this for a second?
Yeah.
This circle. I think it bears enchantments. Started to light up when I stood upon it.
Oh, what is that? Oh, bless. What would I have to roll to see what kind of enchantments are on it? Arcana?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's got a multiple enchantments. You see, it's like carved into its fishy flesh. The runes of which match that of the circle there. That if you activate the circle, you can talk to the corpse, but the thing will tell you more truthful answers.
Oh,
It's a combination of various different spells that all
Yeah.
achieve one goal, yeah.
So I relay that to Teddy. It looks like it's got multiple enchantments, but it's mostly to control that thing and keep it from lying to you about it.
Oh. That seems like what Malanka was trying to do.
But why a creature like that?
I look at the pendant and, is Jinx holding that pendant to speak to dead?
I am.
You can ask her.
Oh. Yeah. Do I have to target her body to do it?
Hold on, let me look at the spell real quick.
Did she have one of those brain things inside of her head?
Nope.
Interesting.
So as you try to cast it on Malanka, the spell fails? It does not go through whatsoever. Whatever magics that try to weave together the talking corpse does not fully entangle
Onto
Malanka's
Malanka.
corpse.
Oh, that means she's not actually dead? I look to Ted and I go, it's not working. It's like it's trying to, but it doesn't complete.
What could that mean?
You cannot complete your call as dialed. Please hang up and try again.
This is Verizon.
The number you are
Wireless.
trying to reach is unavailable.
This is Verizon Wireless.
Beach.
The number you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. Would I have to roll another Arcana check to know why it's not connecting to Malanka?
Yes.
Arcana.
This is not Malanka. This corpse is a reconstructed body that was made specifically for possession.
So like, oh,
Meaning
put my
that-
hands in Malanka.
Basically a flesh puppet.
Teddy, this isn't Malanka.
It looks like her. And I noticed a brain didn't come out of her.
It's like a puppet. Why would someone go through such trouble just to create a fake Malanka? I'll stand up and I'll look to Ted, and I guess our only other option is the big guy over there.
Something tells me that I'm going to be the one that has to talk to him. Hold on, I'll be right there. I was just making myself rice.
I want to do something. If Ted's gonna stand on the circle, I want to examine the circle for any abnormalities while he's standing on it.
I will. I'll be there in a second. I don't know if anybody else wants to do anything.
Have you guys looted the Toll's corpse? Fully?
I'd say we should
Not
put
yet.
it in the storage
You guys-
for now.
You guys can put
Before
stuff
we-
in the stash, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Just
putting it on
because
myself and then I'll move it to the stash. Move item. Okay. The big guy's looted. And somebody already took the gun. I wonder who.
If you want, yes.
Coco's shoving it into his bag, slowly putting the cover over. I wonder who.
That like Mary Poppins style, where it's just like a long stick
Yeah,
and it's going
well-
into a tiny bag.
It's a spacious pouch, so yeah. Closes it, pats it. What? I see gun, I take gun.
I'm on my way back up. All right. I'm gonna go stand on the platform thingy. I'm gonna put myself in the middle of it though.
The magic circle. As you could be it. Jinxie can give me the Arcana check.
Okay.
For the arcane magics.
For the magic of the arcane.
You detect no abnormalities in this. This is a perfect fucking magic circle.
Wow, whoever did this made a perfect magic circle.
Like, even the circle is perfect.
There are no chips, cracks, dents, or even
Yes.
bruising.
But is it
It's a
gonna kill me?
combination of multiple spells, but
Nah, it's fine.
you begin to see the Vitalit's corpse move as it sits upright. You hear its jaw replace itself back into the sockets
Ew.
as you see the eyes begin to look forward. And then it turns to you. And you turn to it. And he looks at me.
And I looked at him. I was just saying that too. He looked at me. And I looked at him.
And then you see the tentacles with the grasps the side of the wall, and then its eyes focus on you.
I back up.
And so the prodigal son returns.
These are quite different circumstances than before.
That's your dad.
Indeed, you decided not to go with us. But I suppose you've learned the truth from these abnormalities in the cosmos. You are to become something great, something to stop them from being. This is all your fault, you know. The reason why they're running amok. Because you didn't want to come with us.
You're only talking right now because I'm standing on this dais.
I know what I am. A corpse. A talking repository of information. I know these foul magics these things have weaved into me. And I know I cannot resist the coercion, the compulsion to tell you what you want to know. So go on. Get with it. Get on with it. After all, this is all you're doing.
Every time you say that, you just notice that Tedi tries to keep his composure. We notice this one on the ground, taking the shape of Malanka. Why was she here?
Oh, she was our informant, our agent, to send your pretty little oracles to us. That is until the Dominion got a hand on their hands on her, or claws.
These brain creatures mentioned that the Algalthu were a different party.
Oh yes, because everything is to serve us. We are to dominate. These things resist. They also come from beyond our stars. But unlike them, we are born into control. They have to seek it out. Create artificial, false similes of gods. I would spit if I had the ability to.
But my god is not fake.
Your god is barely worth the sun that she is. Little light.
Unquenchable light.
As unquenchable as the sun, which they seek to stop.
They will never succeed.
Says who? You've sealed the fate of this realm. Because we're the only ones that were stopping them.
Who's them?
The Dominion. They seek to create their new god. Another great old one to add on the roster of false similes of entities that claim to be true gods.
Clarified, the Dominion is the brain people?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how did you mean to stop them? We can stop them ourselves.
Well, do you wish to sacrifice yourself to fuel an arcane profane ritual? To shield to veil this world? That's what you were. You were a battery. You were to go onto the top of the mountain, witness the cosmos, gain great power, great destructive power, and then you were to be used as fuel source for the ritual to veil this world from the outside influence of those gods.
Is there no other way?
Do you think if there was, we would be dealing with the likes of you?
I mean, you do seem kind of sadistic and want to cause pain to people that are otherwise innocent.
Innocent? Nothing
Like
is
a
innocent.
child.
Everything wants something. And child, we tried to do it with you because these things wanted to do it sooner. So we had to send poor little Tedi to the top of the mountain.
I refuse to believe that that's the only way. But if it is, and if it happens to be, then I will do what must needs to be done.
Oh, are you sure about that? Can you do what needs to be done? Even if it means sacrificing others? Dropping the moon?
I don't need you to tell me what I need to do or what I don't need to do.
Yet you're here, looking for answers from me.
You're dead. You
I
have no
know.
choice.
I have no choice, but I can only tell you what I know, and I don't know of any other way. Besides, you're a scared little child lost in the dark. And then you see it grin mischievously, sadistically at you. A corpse I may be, and soon a corpse you shall be. Oh, little Spock.
You see
Huh?
Teddy just clench his fists.
And there's the temper of a child. You may have looked like you've aged 20 years, but you have not matured. You can barely control your temper, your rage, your anger.
What the
That's-
fuck up?
You wanted to talk to me! You see it get shocked, but it does not respond. Oh! Attacking the corpse! Only you could stop this, but you won't. Think about the ways you can.
Turn to
As I
everybody else
said.
in the room. I can't do this anymore.
Go ahead. Run. Run while you can. Everything is going to catch up to you.
Is there anything else you want to know? I yell at the room. Tell me if you need anything else.
I need you to calm down. If you're done, just stop talking to it.
And then as soon as you step off the circle, the body flops. The magic immediately dissipates. And the doors close. But you, Teddy, in the back of your head, you hear it laughing. It's your own psyche playing against you. You know that. But is it? Teddy pro now. Is he scared?
Yes. I
He's huddled
just...
in the corner.
Yeah. Crying. I'm a bad person. This is all my fault, isn't it? Just like it said. I not only hurt all of you, but I endangered everybody's lives on the entire planet. Just because I wanted to go home. I should have just done what I was supposed to do.
Teddy, look at me.
And you see him just, I kind of barely look up, so I don't even meet your eyes.
I slap Teddy in the face and I grab his face to have it meet mine eye to eye. Listen to me, Teddy! Yes. They would have used you just to prolong the inevitable. But now that you have the information you were looking for, it's up to you to decide whether you want to actually find a solution or just let the problem persist.
I do want to find a solution.
Well, I guess our first option is to actually ask for help. And I'm referencing the fact that Thrax has been with us this whole time. Maybe Thrax knows another way to help however fucked up the situation is. You saw something, and there has to be a way. Maybe if we keep continuing down this road, maybe you'll have another revelation or whatever it is you do, and it'll give us some inkling on how to go about it.
Jinx. And Teddy takes your hand that was just slapping him. I appreciate your kindness, but it's clear to me that I'm useless alive. At least, that's what I thought. But I held so much anger towards Thrax because I swore that he could have found a different way. And I'm not going to give up because I'm going to find a different way. Where he failed, I will make up for it. And maybe he can make up for it. Maybe he holds on to guilt himself. Maybe in that way we're similar. And yet again, all of you, I've put your lives in danger, even more times than I thought that I did. And for that, I am sorry. Truly, I will get out of the way and stay here if you don't want me to continue to accompany you. But I owe all of you my life, and will do anything to help. Oh, Ajamube, please help me.
You get no response. But you feel also something strange currently.
Do you want me to religion check it?
Yes. Like a tingle in.
Oh.
Well, you don't know shit.
I just felt something.
You just felt something.
Cryptic feelings.
Cryptic, like something just got cut. A pair of scissors just snapped.
If you could change your fate, would you?
You.
Change your fate, would you?
You do hear the Vidalette speak, despite it no magic on the circle. It's saying it's already too late. Teddy, would you like to leave the tomb?
I would like to leave the tomb.
Would the rest of you like to follow?
Yeah, I don't think we have anything else in here to do.
Cast my own
Okay.
light.
As you all ascend out of the crypt, you smell sulfur? And notice an orange glow coming from, upstairs. Up the stairs.
No. Trying to smoke us out.
As you ascend, Teddy, you don't get to go that fast. You see a dark circle in the sky.
Oh, fuck. I'll run.
Party in the city where the heat is on. I can't.
In the sky, 5,000 feet in the air, you see a dark circle with orange glow that appears to be bleeding into the middle of the village.
It moves?
I moved it. Yeah. As yes, you see all around you hobgoblins, giants, other aberrations attacking people. The city has descended into chaos very rapidly. Or the village.
How long were we down there?
Barely 20 minutes. But I'm gonna end the session here. As the dark sun
Fine.
descends upon Baron's Bane.
I have a guilt headache.
Good. It's a good
Yeah,
thing.